treasure.
Thinking of the Horn of Mitra, I'm pretty sure that just gives us food.
Yeah, that one just gives you food. Or it makes, nerve gas. One of the two.
Yeah, that.
Both of them.
That would have been fun. That would have been funny if Ollie done that, just tear gas the lions.
The last person who had that was Thud.
Yep.
I kind of want to watch Ollie accidentally tear gas people.
Oh no! Actually, that'd be more like, oh no!
Funny. Here, I'm gonna give you food, and accidentally say the wrong command.
That would be funny.
Is everyone back yet or no?
Doesn't seem
I'm
like
here.
it. Oh wait,
Okay.
never mind.
Is yelling back.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I don't get another item, I'm probably just gonna attune to this crown.
I mean, it's just a free buff, so why not?
Yeah, I think it just gives me like a +1 to my wisdom saves or something.
It's like 2, I think.
+2, yeah.
You know, and for being a monk with, pretty high wisdom, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Since you don't get proficiency in saving throws, it's just kind of like it.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh yeah, until you just become built different.
Just get proficiency in all saving throws.
Okay, I found disconnect protection and I've just clicked it on.
Looks
Nice.
good. A really big buff later on. It's like night and
grind.
day.
It rewards your grind.
Let's see. The next thing that I would get is learning all languages.
Just casually learn. What's that program called? Duolingo?
Yes. The one with the
You're
murder
just
owl.
taking that,
Murder owl.
yeah, and just using Duolingo.
Yeah, I never put it on. Well, I mean, it says what it is, the golden heart.
So key bomb's really useful.
Yeah. It's a really solid AoE.
Just after sacrificing my action for it, but, I think it's worth it.
I mean, how big is your radius of it?
It's 20 feet. 20-foot radius. But I can throw it 150 feet.
Is that like how big a fireball is? Like 20-foot radius?
I think so.
Maybe.
There we go. Oh yeah, I need to open that stuff too, don't
Yep, 20-foot radius.
Yeah, so it's a free mini fireball.
Yeah, I don't even have to use the key points, to be honest, to fire it. Just boosts its damage.
Exactly, so you could just... Is it a save or suck, or is it like a save or half?
Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 2d6 radiant damage. Creature doesn't have to have to make the save if it's behind cover. Does not save.
Yeah, so I think it's just a save or suck.
Yeah.
Even then, it could just be useful for tapping ads,
Yeah, I mean that's
like
I'm
an attack,
pretty-
like a Pride of Lions.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was designed for anyway.
Ah,
Hello.
There's
Hey,
yelling.
Oh, why am I yelling? Has appeared.
So I believe everyone is here. So,
Yes.
have you decided which island you are thinking about going to?
Either the blacksmith or the ant. What
Both
do you guys think?
good choices.
do we need to go to the mithril thingamajig mithril
Mines.
forge?
Throw a forge or whatever.
Yeah, through mine.
I mean, because if we're turning the fleece into into the cloak, that's gonna take much longer than the piece.
Oh, wing boots are 5 days. How long will it take for the cloak?
Let's find out. So, cloak
Because we also have all the bonuses.
resistance 5e price.
Because we also have the hammer and Steros there as well.
Isn't his Faja there too?
That is true.
Just pay him to just rush order some of these things.
Huh. That's interesting.
Wah.
Orders, item, paint aura, CL, slot shoulders, prices. Huh. That's interesting. Apparently Cloak of Resistance comes in like a plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, obviously 5 being the most expensive. The cheapest, not including the labor cost that I'd be tacking on, is a flat 1,000. So, adding on the labor cost, now we divide that by this, and we cut the time in half, because he still has Pythor's hammer. It would take 30 days for the Cloak of Resistance to get completed.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's just maybe a post-game item. And at that point, might as well just splurge for a higher variant of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I will spend the money to give Artavius the busted cloak.
Hell yeah.
How many achievement slots do you got on you right now, Alec?
I think all of his are
Oh.
filled.
Oh no.
Like, let me look at his sheet real quick. Let's see. His the Dorada is not attunement, but
Yep,
I guess we got like the Shield of Vulcan,
yeah,
the Crown of the Dragon Lords, I guess.
yes.
I have a Ring of Feather Falling, which is interesting. I don't remember what that does.
So
And
that's a ring
then-
that gives you Feather Fall. While if you ever fall, you activate it and cast Feather Fall.
I guess is that attunement as well, or is that just an item?
Believe that is also attunement. Ring
And then are the prayer beads? Is that just like a thing, or what is that?
Oh.
Is it attunement?
So let me first check that one. That one is indeed, and then rare beads, necklace of prayer beads. I believe is also. Yep, it's also attunement.
Okay, so I would keep the shield and the prayer beads, and I would ditch the Ring of Feather Falling and my. That's the Crown of the Dragon Lords for now, because I don't need what it does. Question mark.
So
Yeah,
if
and that way I don't
ever a
slug.
dragon is to die, Dirge of the Dragon Lords, pretty useful.
See.
I mean, yeah, but it's how long does it take to attune something?
It takes like a short
Like
rest.
an hour. something.
Yeah, so as long as
Yeah.
I can cast it within like a day, I think it's okay. So I could always reattune to it if I had to.
That's true.
Oh, even then, it's a paladin Dirge is a paladin spell, so you could just have that in your back pocket.
Hell yeah.
needing it.
Oh, Andrus, I remembered you did have the third thing attuned to you, the Crown of Laurels you got from the games.
I never attuned to that.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
I mean, it gives you like a pretty good wisdom buff, doesn't it, or something? I mean, look
Yeah,
at
it gives me like a +2, but I never attuned to it because I thought I would get something better.
Might as well do it now.
Yeah.
When worn, the crown provides +2 to wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, Alec, I think the crown is just pointless. It's just there for aesthetics. You don't even need to attune to it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So basically, if I get the cloak, I would just unattune the ring and be good to go.
Well, I will say, I mean, you probably won't have to worry about it till post-game, but, like, if you were flying on Dragonback, it's basically like a parachute.
Yeah,
Or
but I
even
mean,
if you
it's...
or even if you cast fly on yourself. Because eventually Solar will grow up, so...
I might as well put the crown on. I'll be the prettiest line in the ball.
Yeah, I literally have fly as a spell, so I could always cast it on myself if I had to.
It's true.
Yeah.
Or levitate.
It's not like this stuff is permanent anyway. You can always just switch out your attunement stuff.
Yeah.
Whoops. Did not mean to put that in. I
Yeah,
don't know
I'll-
what my brain was thinking.
I see we have 3 puns.
Damn it.
Yes.
This one is pretty obvious, but it's still fun. Which letter has the most water in it? The C.
Ah,
Hey.
Have you heard? Have you heard the joke about the giant? Never mind, it's over your head.
that one's good.
What did the angry hedgehog say to its enemies? I'm going to quill you. I think the other one was a bit
Okay.
better. Alright, and I think we can take down the Be Right Back now, since everybody's here. So, ant or blacksmith? Blacksmith or ant?
I'm voting the ant.
I vote for the ant.
That's
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, that's 3 for ant. Looks like we're going to the ant.
Also, why are we skipping the forge again?
So,
We were gonna
the,
use the police to make a cloak, but that cloak would be a post game.
yeah, it would take 30 days to make,
okay.
The lowest tier of it, so...
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. How many days do you guys till the upper piece is over?
Not that many.
So, I just moved the time clock down for when you'll get to the island before I did the encounters. So, when you do get to where the ant constellation leaves, there will be 12 days left.
Gotcha.
So, what's that? I will grab
You? So 11 days till my project was here.
Do we see anything along the way, Draco?
Oh, I was just
you
about to
said so.
roll that.
It's the Kraken again.
Yeah, he's really
Don't
gunning
jinx
for
it.
you.
I'm not strong enough to slap it out of existence yet.
Well, not with that attitude.
Can you just bitch slap it? Is that something you could do?
Not at this
I
level.
think- yeah, a few levels I can.
You're in the Cerulean Gulf.
And that'll be another campaign's problem.
Oh, wait.
So, I rolled the pirate ship encounter again, and we could have another pirate ship encounter, but you guys would blow them out of the water with your current levels.
You know how that's gonna end.
Some pirates go and attack the Ultras, and they're dead.
I'll throw
So
a
the,
key
pir-
bomb
the
too.
pirates just stroll up and they just see, and they see just the blue dragon staring at them, and they just decide not to.
Maybe not that ship.
They
Because I
don't
think
want to
Sterling
help.
would be the muscle for it. Just be like, yeah, it's like, you know,
Right, so other than that, things
that's a
go
free day.
pretty swimmingly.
unless you want to reroll.
Well,
Alright, so can I work on the bowl again, or am I
and
still
now we're
asleep?
reconnected.
No! Yay!
My internet is just being a bitch today. Anyway,
Probably here because the internet connection.
let's get back to your
I mean,
question.
I feel like it's a
Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, please.
like if we want to call it here right now would be a good time in general.
Well, that's
I do need to get up in the morning if you're talking about cutting it short.
yeah. I do kind of want to get you guys to the island proper before we end off, since we can just sort out everything.
Okay.
But so you would wake up like in the late afternoon, Andros, and be right as rain. You basically went comatose for a little bit after.
My sleep schedule is fucked.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
I'm gonna work on that bowl now.
Oh no.
And I'll let Kaya know.
It's free, so I'm gonna give you the wheel.
Alright.
So out of 4.
So
16, which
that'd be 20.
would be. Oh, yeah, it would. Okay. Thank you. I needed that.
No problem. So you get another sizable portion. Obviously, nowhere near as much as last time. You don't want to wake up late in the afternoon when you do get to wherever this constellation leads. But you get a sizable amount of work. I'd say probably 10 hours.
Alright.
Does anything need mending?
Would mending
Yes.
work on the
30
golden
hours down.
fleece?
I don't know if I don't
No,
think
it's like
it could be used that way, but
Yeah,
this
it's-
is what it would look like.
torn in half. So yeah, I don't think that would work. And I need to find...
No. Would have to be at least somewhat connected.
Yeah. But,
Is there a spell that can repair flesh?
Regenerate.
yeah.
Do you want me to cast regenerate?
I don't know if anybody
Raise
has
the dead,
that.
I don't think would be a good idea.
No.
You bring the lion back on the middle of your ship? What?
Alu could get raised dead.
God.
Perfect! We can try number again!
No druids do get it, but I don't remember what level it is.
And we can
I-
create undead.
I don't get raised dead, I get reincarnate. But reincarnate's only for a humanoid.
Yeah, so that wouldn't work. But, you
Yeah,
know?
regenerate is the 7th level spell.
Yeah, it's gonna be, ways down the road.
I can technically true resurrection it when I get level
No.
9.
Do you want to true resurrection it for
I
the golden
can raise
lion?
dead!
Hold on,
I
guys.
can raise dead!
I'm going to turn this back into a lion. What? Why? But,
Excuse me?
as you're making your way to...
Wait.
Oh, yes?
I have the crazy idea. So we only take the part since it's 2 parts, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we raise the dead on one of the halves. Get more fleece that way.
I don't think it would
And
work
kill
that
it.
way.
Then raise dead on the other.
I don't think
It would be
work.
good, like hilarious if it did.
Let's just cast reincarnate on him. Just grab the corpse and try to reincarnate him.
I mean,
The
at what
spell does say the spell does not restore missing body parts.
Ah, never mind. It would just be,
Skin.
Wait, but technically, wouldn't that mean that it would connect each other then again?
we would need to regenerate, which we don't have just yet.
No.
Soon, not yet.
Anyways.
But when it comes to the actual fleece, it's not like it's just broken, right?
It's torn in
So-
half.
It's torn in half.
So if we raise the dead, it becomes unbroken, and we're whatever.
No.
Well,
No.
I'd like to
Well,
refer
at
to you,
liberty
part
to
of Raised
return the
Dead
body.
says, you return a dead creature you touch to life. The cloak is, or the
Not
golden
skin.
fleece is no longer a creature, it is an object.
Oh, okay. That would have been cool otherwise.
Anyways. I realized I didn't read the constellation story for this island, so before you make it to wherever this leads, if you use your imagination, you can see how the stars of Titan's Folly resemble an ant. This is a reminder of the punishment of Teleus, firstborn child of Thylea and Kentimane. Teleus was the god of crafting, vain and prideful. In the end, hubris, overwhelming pride, was his downfall. He created something which has been lost to time, something that cannot be named. For his terrible crime, Kentimane stripped his eldest son of all his power and gave it to his brother Sidon, while Teleus himself was enslaved by his sister Lotharia. She severed his arms, blinded him, and sewed his lips shut. She forced him to pull her throne across the endless waters of the Nethersea, with a great chain wrapped around his neck. He toiled endlessly, blindly, for the benefit of his queen, just like an ant. Of course, you all know this story as we've seen Teleus, but I figure it's a nice little story to say anyways. Well, nice isn't the right word. Interesting. Interesting story.
Power has 1,000-yard stare.
So if Teleus is pulling the ship, then what's at the island?
Well, I'd imagine it's whatever got him in trouble in the first place.
Oh no.
So, you make it to the island, Titan's Folly. It's very bizarre what you see. This island consists of 3 perfectly molded green hills surrounded by an impossible glass dome that rises out of the Cerulean Gulf. The glass dome encompasses the entire island. A literal, I guess it would be a terrarium. Yeah, it'd be a terrarium, because it's a bunch of landmass in a giant glass dome. Oh, right, and hold on, I have music for Titan's Folly. Excuse me. But as you make it here, and you decide what you do with this information you have, and this strange island locked away from the rest of Thylea. I think this is a good place for us to end. Let's start going round the horn. Starting with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, I enjoyed tonight's session. We got to kill lions. No offense to Andros.
Rules of nature.
Rules of nature!
It was fun second. Yeah, that's all I gotta say.
Alright. Rodden, how about you?
Tonight was fun. You know, we got to be a little silly. You know, a nice bit of levity before, you know, the doom that is probably going to be on this island.
What?
Yeah. Having a good time.
Alright. Finn, how about you? What's going on?
Had fun. Had fun. I felt kind of weird that there was a lot of similarities between that line and me, in terms of being good with dexterity and golden and a lion.
It's true. It was pretty
Did not
weird.
like my odds. But it was a decent time. Usually find me with Alek over there last night. You'll find me playing as Rook, the Artificer Lizard Folk. That's me.
Alright. And you know, speaking of Alek, hey, what's going on? Hello?
Hey, sorry, I was a
he
little
is.
bit quiet. We were having some issues with one of our cats. She kept Houdiniing her ass out of her jail. So, anyway, yeah, it was fun. I have some crazy spells, and I was telling Than I expanded my compendium from DMing. So, if any of these you are like, don't do that, I can remove them. But I think that was like a Kobold Press Midgard spell. That was pretty fucking cool. But
I
anyway,
thought I didn't recognize it.
yeah, so like I said, any of those that you are like, no, we can look at, but I thought it was really cool. So anyway, but yeah, I also stream. I'm out of town this weekend. Be back next week with some more Dead Space, and then the big things is that our next D&D session for their other campaign is on the 27th, and the Forest finale, finally after rescheduling like 6 times, is on the 30th. That'll be, yeah, we can finally get that done. It's been so long, but anyway, you had a good time. Had a good time.
All right. And Yelling, how about you? What do you have going on?
Please commission me on BGen. I mean, this week has been a little bit of a roller for many reasons. But I will do art tomorrow, maybe?
All right. Well, you'll have to tune in, everyone, to find out. Of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can catch me doing more Sinking City. We've got a few side quests I want to be looking into before we help Professor Harriet Doe. I'm sure she's fine. She's just, you know, in the hands of the Esoteric Order of Dagon. I'm sure it's fine. They're not going to do anything. Anyways, Tuesdays, so normally I'd say we have the Revellion Nightmare. It's kind of up in the air at the moment because Milla's got stuff with work, him being a farmer, it being like harvest season. We'll have to see how that goes. We might just be doing party games and the like. We'll see how that pans
We're
out.
not doing the other thing?
Wait.
Yeah, we do have that
They
Zell's...
must
Hello?
harvest tax. They must send pictures of their harvest. Harvest tax them. Please. I want to see pictures of their harvest.
I mean, I'll see if I can get him to do that, but anyway, we might be doing a campaign with
corn.
Zell as the DM. We'll have to see how that pans out as well. Like, I don't know if he's going to be ready in time for next Tuesday. We'll have to see how that goes. But I'll let y'all know once we get that up and running over on Twitter. Wednesday, we will be continuing Oracle of Seasons. I finished the first 2 dungeons, and we've still got to find some more essences, so we head on off to the swamp. Thursdays, our heroes will figure out what the hell is going on with this terrarium in the middle of the ocean. That's weird. Huh. And tomorrow and every Friday, you can catch me and DeLuna here for more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I believe the worlds we have next to go for Aqua are Olympus, Deep Space, and Neverland. We'll see what wacky shenanigans she gets into, but with all of that said and done, let's find someone to raid before OBS crashes on me again. Who lives?
Who leave it?
Oh,
Is Monty streaming? Did that kind of early today.
That's true, and she is streaming Mad Mage. We could raid the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Sure, why not? What will our raid message be? Yeah, he said in the Discord earlier.
We leave it?
We leave A.
I get such like fucking deja vu because you say that every time and it kills me.
Yeah.
It's as important as drink your legs and stretch your water.
Yeah, it's tradition at this point.
You have to say it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like at every stream, I just say bye.
Yeah. If these aren't said, all chaos will reign. Who knows what horrible things will happen.
Sounds like fun to me.
Like, civilization could collapse if we don't say these. I mean, maybe I'm setting the stakes too high, but I don't think so.
Seems legit.
If we miss it one session, it just tips the bar over to a different timeline entirely, and the next thing you know, it's an entire apocalypse. So
Yeah.
you just have to be careful on how to set the timelines, you know?
Just a quick little shift.
just a little bit.
You know, I'm noticing someone was here first for once in the chat.
Oh. Hi, Hoshi.
Wait, what's that mean?
No, like, Hoshi literally typed in first at,
Yeah.
like, half an hour ago.
Yep.
Oh, we're still not doing that?
Yeah. Oh, she was
Okay.
the first.
Next stream! Whoever gets first gets... I don't know. Draco, what do...
They get a congratulations for being here first. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
let's go!
You get your magic item that you pick.
What?
I'm not gonna give it to you that easy. Come on.
Also, we are game.
Well, maybe you are, maybe you aren't. That entirely depends on how this goes.
I will fight for my item.
I will fight to be first next stream.
All right. Well, we'll have to see who wins the battle of first next week. But go ahead.
Toward order 2 to have one.
Someone should really let Broaden know, because I usually cut this out on the YouTube VOD about the race for first next time. But, you know, with that said and done, would anyone like to inform the chat of what happened last time?
Who doesn't have inspiration right now?
I can do it. I don't have inspiration.
Do it.
All right. The floor is yours.
So I full disclosure, I just kind of skimmed back the last episode because my sleep schedule and work, I never remember what the fuck happens. But basically, all I really remember from last time is we fought like we slaughtered a pack of lions. Like that was kind of like the whole thing, right?
Well, I mean, you did go to a place to find those golden lion. Well, that golden lion, specifically one. And there may or may not have been some other fauna on that island.
Yeah, the golden goat sheep.
Yeah, the golden fleece thing, right?
And there was another thing. Something that you might have to go back for if you want it.
Can I?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
So, we found this tree that's kind of a little weird, but, apparently it can talk. And it can tell us everything that we might want to know if we ask it. However, it's limited to a week. And, we are fighting Sidon more than a week from now, so we can't exactly ask it yet.
Unless we rush it.
Do you want to rush fighting a god?
We'll speed run. It's fun.
I was gonna say, speedrun Sidon, let's go!
Look at me, ball.
New PB, dude.
So anyway, back to our usually broadcast.
I do vaguely remember the tree thing. I was dealing with some villainous cats in what we call the real world, but I do vaguely remember that now.
And, you know, there was a place you guys went after you were done in that last location.
That's where we are now. What is it, Titan Island or something?
The ant.
The ant.
That's right. You followed the constellation of the Ant and found your way at Titan's Folly. A strange terrarium. Terrarium, rather. Terrarium's a game. A strange terrarium on the ocean. Some lush green hills under a strange glass dome.
Would you call it perhaps an alien ant farm?
I might, actually. Surprisingly enough, I might call it that. But, with that said and done, I will give, you know, I'll be nice. I'll give Alu and Octavius, the inspiration for doing that side by side.
Much obliged, thank you.
And we will move ourselves to the world map.
Wait, also, does chat have inspiration?
No, they use that.
Yeah, they used their inspiration already. In
Okay.
the game against Letheria, and unfortunately it didn't quite pan out.
Since I already have inspiration.
Oh. I mean, I suppose you could give it to chat for them to use, or you could give it to me again.
Give it a chat.
No, chat, that's fine,
Sure?
that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright. But if you change your mind, I'll be here.
It's fine.
Oh, we know you'll be here. I could just walk over, literally.
Yes.
Probably.
You could get over to where I am, theoretically.
Yeah, just leave to chat.
Yeah.
And I will put that in that chat has inspiration. I'll pin that. How do I pin that again? And pin. And I will manually unpin that at the end of stream or when it gets used. Alright. So, let us dive in. As you see the island, the literal glass dome on the ocean, a lot of your crew seems a little uneased. A mix of excitement and nervousness from this. It seems that some of the sailors recognize where you're at.
What do you mean some of the sailors recognize?
Like, they've heard of this island before. I mean, they didn't know the constellation that led to it, but they have heard stories of the island you get the feel for from the murmurings.
Tara looks at the crew. Is there a problem?
Aye, this is Titan's Folly. It's rumored that there might be treasure on this island, but there's also talk that perhaps whatever caused the Titans to war from before was sealed on this island by Kentamane himself. It's a bit risky to be here. Perhaps we should just get out of here before anything serious happens. But, of course, the choice is yours.
How many people can the chariot fit again?
That is a good question. The Chariot of Dawn. Let me scroll on down to where that is. I believe it's probably 1 to 2. Well, let me see if it even mentions it there. Chariot of Dawn. Beautifully decorated, artifact made of bronze. Chariot can only be it is day in the open air. An activated command where a team of 4 horses spring into existence. Chariot shines, blah, 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 blah. So people are going to have to give you a wide berth if/when you use it, because I just noticed anyone within 60 feet takes 1d6 damage from Radiant. Judging from its size, I'd say that at least 2 people could comfortably sit in there.
Does anyone have the ability to make things bigger?
How many people can King Serling carry?
Well, she's an adult dragon. I believe that makes her a large creature.
Well, make her
Find Serlene. Oh no, she's huge. Okay, that changes things. Let me look at the D&D size chart really quick, because I know a horse is large. Before I say anything. I want to say 4 off the top of my head, but let's see. Fine, diminutive, small, medium, large. Okay, so that's the size above large. So yeah, I would say 4 people could comfortably ride astride Serlene.
Okay.
Of course, you also do
So-
have Alu's Chariot of Dawn, so you can sure up numbers that way. Summon the
And then
chariot.
the dragons can fly themselves, like the baby dragons can fly themselves.
Yeah, of course.
So we're all riding Serlene.
Well, not all, because there's 4, 5.
Oh,
5,
Kaya.
technically 6 with Kaya. Kaya and Kira. Kira would make 6.
Kira.
And she
How
obviously
far
wants
we're
to be
going,
here.
I can cast fly.
Also fair.
We'll just use the chariot so you don't use up a spell slot, and Serlene.
Yeah. You can split yourselves however you feel would be the most efficient.
That way the people who are on the ship don't feel threatened either.
And you can park as close to the dome as you want. Obviously, you don't want the boat directly up against it, but you can put yourself close enough where you don't have to fly too far away. It's very trivial to just put the anchor down because there's no reefs or anything. You're basically out in the open ocean.
Yeah, we can do that. Who wants to ride on Serene?
Draco?
Mm-hmm.
How far away is the land from the boat?
Wait, that's right. Fucking Andros can swim.
True. So, the land is under a giant glass dome. So, the first order of operations to getting to land would be somehow getting through that glass dome. If you wanted to get to land.
Okay. Can we go under it?
I mean, that's certainly something you could try.
Because I can breathe underwater.
Also true. I mean, at a certain point, pressure would still get to you, but I feel like you'd probably be able to figure out whether you could go under it or not before you have to worry about that sort of
yeah.
thing.
I don't even know what. It's part of the conversation.
I just wanted to remind you, just in the event you ever did want to go deep sea diving, that there is a
No.
limiter.
No. The ocean is evil and I do not want to be a part of it. Anyway.
Fair
Right.
enough. Especially here, there's all sorts of monstrosities down there that you don't know about. Kind of like in the real world, there's all sorts of monstrosities we don't know about in the deep
Things that
ocean.
we haven't even discovered yet.
It's true.
Oh boy.
Cthulhu might be down there for all we know.
Everybody loves Cthulhu.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that sitcom. Everyone loves Cthulhu.
Do.
Oh yeah, I'll just take like a little dip just to see how far that dome goes.
All right. So, before you all fly off, I'm guessing he's going to do his scouting mission.
Sure. That sounds logical.
All right.
Sure, DM.
So, Andros, you dive into the ocean water, and a school of fish scatter as you jump in, not expecting you to suddenly appear. You swim up close, and you notice that the dome goes perfectly around the entire island. It's floating in this glass dome.
Who made this?
Theoretically, according to your crew, Kentamane,
Fuck Ketamine.
the many-handed god that hugs Thylea while she sleeps.
Okay. Just resurface and just say, yeah, it's a bit sealed.
You could probably fly around it, see if there's any entrances as well.
Or if we hit the same spot on the dome a bunch of times, it could become weak.
I feel like immediately breaking the dome is probably not a great idea.
If we still don't know what's inside the dome,
Nope.
Maybe just keeping things in. You know what I mean?
I mean, that is a
There you go.
possibility. Could also be treasure in there, though. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. You know how much we wanted one of those.
What?
I couldn't
See
resist.
through that glass. I can see through the glass, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's clear. Crystal, one might say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I was about to Misty Step just...
I mean, that isn't something you could attempt to do.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll be trapped.
Well, I mean, you could also, if you could Misty Step in, theoretically, you could potentially also Misty Step out.
Yeah, but I don't want to go in there just in case.
That's fair. Especially considering you'd be doing it alone with Misty Step.
Mm-hmm. So fuck. Guess just fly around to find an entrance.
Alright. So, I guess for those who are flying around, you could either assist someone to give them advantage on a investigation check, or I suppose it'd be perception in this instance. Not investigation, because you're not going up and touching it, I don't think. You're just sort of glancing around from all sides, right?
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
If Alu touches the dome and uses identify, can that help us figure out how to break it apart? Theoretically?
So identify would give you information on an object, be it magical or not. So theoretically that
dome.
could work. You would of course have to cast the spell and be interacting with the dome itself.
Alu's gonna do a flyby!
Alright. Flyby identify. Alright, so is this the are you using ritual casting for it for 10 minutes or just the spell slot so it goes a little faster?
Spell slot.
Okay. So a minute goes by after you cast this, and you understand that this is a... Unsurprisingly, the first thing you learn is this is a glass dome. With that obvious tidbit out of the way, it is impervious to all damage. However, with the Identify spell, you learn that it is possible to teleport in and out of the dome, a blind sight by the original creator, perhaps. It just can't be broken apart.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Anybody got a teleport spiel?
Flo turns towards Andros.
Maybe. But it's only one person.
Well, you see, the only way to get in is through a teleport spell.
Hmm. I feel like it's unwise of me to go in there alone.
But if you can figure out how to deactivate it from the inside.
This is a big island, Alu.
Does anyone have like a find path spell that they currently have available?
God, I wish I got a Wand of Secrets made.
Mm-mm.
How big is the island?
I mean, as far as the islands that you've seen so far, it's not too large.
Not
Definitely
too
a
large.
smaller island. Mostly it's 3 hills. Seem like the biggest structures on the island. You can't identify, like, flora and fauna, but it looks like there are trees and some other sort of grass-like thing growing on it.
Hmm.
I mean, we could probably have Artavis cast haste on you, so we know you can get away.
Also true, yes.
I could do that, yeah.
And we can have you like a size of really, really big so we can see you from above if you need help.
Honestly, I would prefer to be small so I could just hide in case something
Oh.
does show up.
I mean, I can do that.
Wait, can I cast non-detection on? You're not a creature.
But
I
I
mean,
am a
he
creature.
considered a creature, yeah.
Wait, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I can cast non-detection on you.
Alright, this seems like the only plan, so let's do it.
Actually,
Actually?
that was 8 hours. How long did this last? That lasts an hour. That lasts. Me. Okay. I mean, Artavis, can you cast haste on him? I got a spell that can help him too.
Yep, if that's what we're going with, I can certainly do that.
Cool. My AC is now 22.
And
It's
then
only for a minute, FYI.
Oh no.
And then you'll
Arlo
get
touches,
exhausted.
Arlo touches Andros.
This suddenly seems like a bad plan. Okay,
Oh,
not
you're good. You're
okay,
good.
not
Yeah, I think flag lasts for 10 minutes, but case is only 1 minute, so.
that 1 minute is detrimental, but I will take the invisibility. That works.
And I also gave you non-detection, so that's 8 hours.
Yeah, maybe forget about the haste. Save your spell slot.
Yeah, haste is better in combat.
Hey, what
considering
if
only less than a minute.
I can do something else? Actually, no, it's if we get separated. Never mind. Sorry, it won't work if we get separated.
Hmm.
Alright.
Guess I'll just misty step in there.
Alright.
You got this. I believe in you.
Someone has to.
I guess we'll go with that. Alright, so...
Wait, can I also give you True Seeing? Can I double up?
Oh man, that would actually be really nice, but I mean, you already got non-detection on me, so it's
Yeah.
either one or the other.
Because they're both concentration,
it!
right?
Unless True Seeing isn't concentration.
I'll put a description for it.
It is not. So yes, you could.
Yes! Okay!
Okay.
Let's go!
Alright. So, it does require that you have the material component for it, though, which is an ointment for the eyes that costs 25 GP. It's made from mushroom powder, saffron, and fat, and is consumed by the spell. I don't think you've been anywhere you could grab something like that. You'd have to either A, go back to a civilized area, or B, just collect the ingredients for that from your stores. Like, I don't know if you'd have the saffron is a spice. Mushroom
might
I
be
could
a
see. Fat?
Those two.
I mean, I guess you could
Well, you
collect
never
fat.
cook with that.
I mean, we can
Don't I have the fish? The
True,
fish
you
can
do
have fat.
the fish. I mean, I suppose, you know what, I suppose theoretically you could get that all together.
Makeshift.
It's makeshift,
You
but
might
it'll work.
smell a little fishy, but
If there's anything on the island. You smell fish? Alright, so you get all these spells cast on you, and you Misty Step in. Let me grab that. Once you've bypassed the curious glass dome, you continue toward the island. The most striking aspect of the place is its perfect geometric uniformity. The land consists of 3 identical green hills clumped together. Thick tropical grass grows in rows on each hill. interrupted only by rows of oak trees halfway to each hill's summit. Such a perfect land formation can only be the handiwork of Mother Goddess Thylea. You have an hour to basically investigate the island proper. I imagine you're going to be doing this in stealth, correct?
That is correct.
So you have advantage for invisibility, but roll your stealth.
I whispered that, but you see it.
Yes.
It's 29.
Okay. So you make sure not to move any grass. Some of your instincts kick in and you just slowly move through. Eventually, from the oak trees, you see insectoid creatures coming out that look like this.
Oh,
They are humanoid sized. So, about like, let's see, do they give me an exact height range? Probably not, but I'd guess, they're probably somewhere in the range of like 5 feet to 6 feet, more or less. They look muscly, kind of? You're unsure because these are bug creatures, but they look pretty tough. They come out and start cutting some of this grass and collecting it, and then bringing it back to the holes on top of the that are underneath the oak trees. They don't seem to have noticed you at all, given your invisibility rather.
I wish I was invincible.
Just want to go ahead and say I hate those things. Cool.
What?
Yeah, I agree.
You don't like the Myrmex?
those things are nasty.
Myrmekis?
Looks gross.
Is there anything special about the grass that they're gathering, or?
You could roll a nature check.
Oh yeah, sure. 8.
You're not sure. It must be some sort of crop. I mean, they're collecting it, clearly.
Oh, cool snacks.
Yeah,
It's grass for smoking.
it could be smoking grass. It could be some sort of edible grass. Unclear.
Smoke grass, eat ass.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep trucking along to see if we can find anything that looks like it could turn off a glass dome.
Okay. Roll investigation. 4.
4.
With a 4, there does not seem to be any sort of thing that would take away the glass dome. And as you're investigating, you notice more of these insectoid creatures coming out, collecting resources from various plants on the island and bringing it down to their tunnels at a sort of regular, rhythmic pace. They seem to be very scheduled oriented.
Well, I don't really got any other place to go, so I guess going in one of them tunnels.
It's true. I'm going to say with your investigation, that was the first 10, I'd say 10 minutes. Seems fair. So you have 50 minutes left. Now, this is where it gets interesting. You find yourself in a mass of tunnels, clearly dug out by these insectoid creatures. And you see all sorts of different ones running around. They look very uniform. Clearly the more muscly ones are workers. But you also have even bigger buffer ones that appear to be like a soldier class. And they're just populating all these tunnels, moving to and fro, doing various tasks. All for the betterment of their hive.
Alright.
I'd like you to roll me a survival check to see if you can not get lost in here, because it's a very big tunnel structure. Okay, 19.
19.
You make sure you keep your eyes on the exit and remember the path you've walked. You can manage to get down some tunnels, and eventually some lead to dead ends, some lead to stores of food, others lead to, where they incubate their children. Being insects, this is an area with lots of eggs and larvae squirming around. It's kind of gross. But you eventually find your way to an incredibly massive version of one of these creatures that you could roll a nature check with it. Yeah, I'll just say a flat nature check to see if you can recognize this one's role or not.
I'm gonna assume what it is, but
With a 6, you're not sure. It's very big, and it's possible that this might be their leader? The other insectoids seem to pay some sort of reverence to it. Their speech, you've noticed from just being around here, involves clicking with their mandibles, movement of their antennae. And sometimes they'll just stare at each other. You're not sure what that's about exactly.
one can see it, but Andrus is mouthing, "What the fuck?"
After this much walking around the tunnels, I'll say you are currently at 40 minutes into your timeline.
Right. I don't see anything of significance. Nothing.
No. They seem to use... The tools that they have seem to be mostly wood with a little bit of metal. Obviously, you can just reason from your own mind that, yeah, they have only what's on this island to use for tools, so it's limited to whatever they can grasp. Maybe their own biology, they have something they can use. Unclear at this point.
What about some of their tools? What... Do they look special? Magical?
No, not even a little bit.
Okay.
They're just normal humdrum tools.
Okay. And I don't see anything that piques my interest.
Aside from that giant insect? Nah.
Okay, so they got a queen, possibly.
Possibly.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Understandable. You're getting on the edge of the end of invisibility. You have 50 minutes. It took you a while to climb out of the tunnels. But that should be enough time for you to get to the edge of the island, swim out, and Misty Step out of the dome again without too much issue.
Yeah. Just do all that,
All right.
I guess, if I don't see anything else.
Yeah. Nothing of note, really.
Oh, Andros, welcome back. Did you find a way to perhaps break the glass ceiling, as it were?
No, but I did see a lot of bug-looking people.
Bug people.
It kind of looks like they're harvesting some things, like grass. I don't really know what it was. There was a big one in their lair. I'm assuming it's their leader, but I'm not quite sure.
Could you describe it a little bit more to us?
Blue, kind of pretty looking wings. Muscly. Help like tools.
Muscly bugs sounds like a nightmare to me.
At
I'm
least,
gonna do a little borrowed knowledge, see if I know anything.
it was interesting to say the least, and some of them just stared at each other.
You like proficiency for the spell's duration. You have proficiency with the chosen skill. I'd say nature check to try and figure out what the big one was. The biggest one. And you get your proficiency for this. Which I think you already got without borrowed knowledge, honestly enough. Well, let me look at your sheet. Are you trained in nature or no?
Yep.
So yeah, you didn't need to use Paro knowledge in this instance.
I just wanted to make sure that Alu knows.
You know what?
Do you
That's
have
fair.
Ant ability? Because that could work.
So with a 16, you can reason. You know that insects. I mean, you don't know about humanoid insects, but insects as a whole, those that are social, much like ants and bees, have a queen with which the hive originates from. She gives birth to all the workers and the soldiers and what have you that serve both her and the hive in general, trying to keep their civilization, for lack of a better term, running. You'd wager that these insectoid beings are no different.
So maybe if we kill this queen, we'll be safe after a few days.
How about we leave that bug-infested island alone?
What are you afraid of bugs?
I
If
mean,
they're
bugs are typically not great.
If they're trapped here is for a reason, and they haven't been able to get out, so it's best we leave it alone.
Hmm. I don't know.
Yeah, especially if they can fly and we break the dome and they escape and take over the world or something. I'd rather not invite another calamity on our hands.
All right. Can leave them alone.
I mean, do you see any treasure or anything to warrant doing this?
I went in probably every room in their lair. I just saw a bunch of chambers where they hold their babies, a chamber where they just stare at each other for some godforsaken reason. And, yeah, just a bunch of food.
There was food?
Probably not for us. Probably should have took some of that grass with me before I left.
There was food and you didn't bring any?
He shrugs.
I mean, you could always go back if you really want to
I
take
have
some of
one
their
more
food.
use of my Misty Step. I cannot get out.
Unless
wanna
we wait a
like
day.
Unless you want to wait like a day for me to get that back.
How important is
I
that
don't wanna
food?
mess with bug. I honestly don't want to mess with Bug Island.
Yeah, I think based on your findings, there's no real reason to go further with this.
Oh, there's treasure there. There might be.
But you said that they were bringing a bunch of food. Could that food be offering to Sidon?
Draco, did I see any side-on stuff?
You didn't see any altars to any gods in their hive. I'll give you
I-
that for free.
I don't think they worship any gods, to be honest. Kind of just seems like it's more of a, survivalist type thing. It's them or nothing.
I feel like just because it's funnier, Alu doesn't believe it.
But what if they do, though?
Yeah, let's just head back to the boat and try and find somewhere else to go.
All right.
Didn't you want to fight the Kraken earlier?
Me? No. That was Kaya.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well, let's take you back to the constellation map to figure out where you're going to be heading next.
Hey, real quick, what's our Kaya's not here voice?
Ah, that is an excellent question. Who's going to be Baya?
Bye.
Oh, we got Baya. What's that gonna be?
I got nothing.
I don't know if I can pull it off.
All I can figure
I could go
is
southern.
a blonde high school girl that's like preppy and stuff.
Oh, wait,
my
I could
God,
do
it's
that
me,
too.
Baya.
Hey everyone, it's me, Baya. How's it going?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, those insects are so icky. I'm so glad we're
What
getting
are you
away
doing,
from there.
Step bro?
Oh my god, stop.
Valley Girl Baya, let's go.
Oh my god. I don't think we should go.
Oh my god! Have you, heard?
That was an important question that had to be answered. Sorry.
It is. Have you heard?
Bird's the word?
Everybody's heard about the word.
A certain ornithological piece.
Indeed. So, because you guys probably aren't ever going to spend a day over here, would you like to know what would happen if you just, hunkered down here to wait for Andros to get his shoes back?
Sure.
Yeah.
So, the island would try to tempt you to go back in there by giving you visions of magical items that are on the island. Which is why I asked about magical items.
Oh.
So we weren't even gonna get them set.
Well, I mean, they could be somewhere else, you never know, but the real reason why I asked was solely so that I could potentially tempt you with it if you stayed here.
Well, next island.
Yep.
Great.
So, the bard, the blacksmith,
The warrior.
and the nymph.
Also the queen.
Also the queen.
My vote is for the warrior.
I was gonna say either the warrior or the blacksmith because they're the closest.
But if you choose the blacksmith, we must ask, where is the blacksmith?
Where's the blacksmith?
Thank you.
We took a
I got you,
arrow
Rico.
through me.
Yeah. I mean, they're right next to each other. So it doesn't matter.
My vote's for the warrior.
You know what we could do? I could do a emote vote in the general for you guys to vote for one or the other.
I mean, we got Markiplier or Beaver Warrior, so take your pick.
So, warrior, blacksmith, and I'll go with
Beaver warrior.
hand.
Beaver Warrior!
That's a
All right.
throwback.
That is. Alright, so react to my comment in general with swords if you want the warrior, hammer if you want the blacksmith. Perhaps we'll finally be able to answer that age-old question.
I need to put the hammer down.
Put the hammer down.
Okay.
Hammer time.
Beaver Warrior.
Oh.
Where the heck is the emote?
Alright,
Oh.
whoever's left, it's your responsibility to tie the vote just to fuck Draco.
So,
Got
I mean,
it, got
I
it.
can vote, but, you should...
No,
There we
you
go.
can't.
Oh, hey, look at that. 3 for blacksmith. There we go.
Oh, wow, amazing.
What? No!
Who's our third?
I mean, I like both islands, but if I remember correctly, which I'm pretty sure I do, there's blacksmith, and it is exactly what I thought it was. Cool. So let me get a couple things for you here. Need the story for the blacksmith, and let's change the music because you're going back to the Forgotten Seas.
Brandon said that he want him to vote for.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
No, actually,
It's okay. I voted for the blacksmith.
let's go.
perhaps.
Do it.
Do it.
I think you did that.
Just do it.
Dude, same fucking wavelength, man.
Yeah. We've hung out way too much.
Hell yeah.
Did you see the current?
Well,
Wait, why is there 2 3s?
Oh my god. How are we still tied?
because it was tied at 2, so I voted that way.
Fucking.
But now it's
And then I
Mother
changed
Fire
my
reference.
vote.
okay. So I mean, I could give away the ghost who voted for it by hovering over it. Andros voted for the blacksmith. Brodden also voted for the blacksmith. Alek voted for the warriors. So did Hoshi and Yelling. Man, did one say that, Brodden? You are correct. So, given how we've tied everything up, either I could take my vote away, or we could do a coin flip for it, basically.
Or you can have chat vote.
That's true. We could have chat vote. And see how that goes.
Do you want an interactive experience? Vote now.
I mean, I do
Yes,
enjoy
please.
giving polls and having an interactive experience in this interactive medium with which we do.
I wish that that was screen capped. That the entire interaction was that full.
Did you hear that? The coin flip. I'm fine with gambling.
Heroes.
I'm a gambling man.
Follow.
None of the players can vote in chat.
Yes.
Make it fair.
Three.
Wait, what did you say?
None of the players in the game can vote in chat to make it fair.
Or to tie it up again? I mean, what?
Please don't. That defeats the whole purpose of this poll. Please don't.
It's just an endless loop of ties.
Right, let's do 2 minutes for the poll. That should be enough.
We're playing tug of war and we can't.
Matt Collar with the
I may have tempted fate by the names I've
Why
given
the
it, but
heck
we'll see.
Did you name it Beaver Warrior?
I mean, I had to. If I was gonna do Where's the Blacksmith, I had to make Beaver Warrior the warrior.
I kind of want to get a PNG image of Beaver Warrior and just put it in place of the constellation.
Where's the blacksmith? Depending on how you pronounce it, makes it like if you say it in a very specific way.
Someone did make it 50-50, by the way.
God damn it, yep, we're in a 50-50 lock.
Oh my god.
I think you might have to do the coin.
Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. We still have like a minute and change, but just
And the
for sheer
players can
curiosity.
vote, right?
Um,
Just
that
saying.
poll there,
There's
no. Okay, so I'm rolling a D2 in D20.
Warriors
We'll
winning.
see. Oh, hold on.
There's
Okay.
shift.
Beaver Warriors winning.
Warrior?
Beaver Warrior.
We just need.
Unless 2 people want to change the tide and go, Where's the Blacksmith? I think Beaver Warrior's gonna
Where's
take
the
it.
blacksmith?
You gotta do the Beaver Warrior.
That's fair. I knew I was going to accidentally sway it towards Beaver Warrior by making it Beaver Warrior.
Yeah, I mean, like, you have to go with the beam.
But at the same time, I'm like, Where's the Blacksmith might also have some play here.
It sounds kind of like it's saying, "Where's the chapstick?" from that meme a while back.
I don't know that meme at all.
Oh my gosh, you've never seen that YouTube video?
I have never seen this Where's the Chapstick thing.
Okay,
Gen Z
okay, okay,
humor.
okay. It's not Gen Z! My gosh!
Okay,
Gen Z
that
meme. I've
is-
never
Damn
heard it.
so
Bruh,
we're going to the Warriors. That's actually back in the Cerulean Gulf, so let's change
So,
arms.
Beaver Warrior did win.
Yep, Beaver Warrior won. So, back to the Cerulean Gulf. Well, you're still in the Cerulean Gulf, I should say. And
So,
I need to
Down
pull
my
up,
counter.
let's see, Constellation. We're searching for, which number is that again? That's number 6. Okay, so now I have the story for the constellation. Also, admittedly, above game, we're playing a little loosey-goosey here, because if you recall, you're only able to set the Antikythera on dry land, but you're on the boat. However, there is literally no way for you to do the Antikythera on dry land, because the dry land is in a glass dome you have to port into. So, I'm just gonna let that slide for this instance, because otherwise you're trapped here forever.
Just
And
have
the
it,
deck of the ship is dry. It's fine.
just have it, you know, go around.
Well,
Just have it keep swimming.
Yeah, it's back to where you came.
I'm sure that would work. Definitely.
Just have it go in circles. Do donuts. Water donuts.
Donuts.
God, I can go for a donut right now.
This one's gonna require some reading, I
Ew.
feel. Like a
Reading?
lot of it.
In this economy?
In this economy, yeah. But, you know what? I need to roll your encounters to see if you bump into anything along the way.
Just at the Kraken.
I'll bump into something.
Well, I mean, we'll have to see. Could be anything. Could even be the Kraken.
I hope it's pirates again.
Oh, look, it's Sidon. He just appears right here, right now, and attacks.
Final boss. Go.
Insert Homer scream right here.
Final boss battle.
No.
I think you've already encountered this one. I'm not sure if it was you guys or if it was my other group that encountered it, but I'm pretty sure you did.
I feel old. The "Where's the chapstick" meme was posted in 16 full years ago.
Wow.
Yes.
I can't believe it's that old.
I feel like your bone's cracking.
Yeah, time sure do move forward, huh? Anyway. Thanks to positive existentialism, I'm immune to feeling old. Okay.
On that.
You know what? I'm just gonna tell you what the name of the encounter is, and you tell me if it sounds familiar. Sea of Gore.
Okay.
I believe
Yes.
that was the Hydra at sea, right? The big fat
Oh.
Hydra?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did that one.
Alright, so I will re-roll, because you're not gonna just come back around and find a new, equally fat Hydra.
God, the sea sucks.
Accurate.
What, again?
Wait, does it?
How? How did this happen again?
We really need to fight a
Hydra-infested waters.
Hydra. Apparently.
Hydra round 2. So
Wait.
it's 5. I think you've also encountered the Reef. Actually, that might be a
Merfolk?
new one. Hold on, let me look through here.
What are you doing to him, bro?
Oh, no, this is different, actually.
Okay, no, so not the merfolk.
Okay, so this one isn't the Merfolk. That was Shallow Waters, I think. But
Oh.
let me reduce the days really quick. Well, I fixed that immediately, but I accidentally typed 1 and 2, giving you 112 days before the oath runs out.
Oh, geez, an upgrade.
Yeah, you're fine, just fuck
112 days of
around.
Christmas.
Just go all over the place and do everything, it's fine.
That's fine.
Alright, so... As you make your way through the Cerulean Gulf, you hear a loud scraping noise coming from the port side of your ship, and the ship heels over and turns sharply to port. It seems that you've hit a coral reef and run aground. None of the sailors saw any indication that the reef was there. Fortunately, the coral has not pierced the ship's hull, but you all appear to be stuck. You're probably going to have to work to push the ship out of its current position. So, I'll explain how we do that, because it's a little different from how it normally goes, since this is, you know, a fucking ship. And not like, you know, just pushing a boulder. Let's put you like right here. So, to push the ship, we're going to need a combined strength score of 40. So we're gonna add up everyone's strength scores, see where that hits, and we might have to add in some other people to get to that specific number. It's gonna take 10 rounds to properly push the ship free.
Can we use the chariot?
How?
Wow, we can tie the chariot and use it as a thing to tug.
Where's Alcoholic God at?
Can we use some like control weather stuff to help the ship get off?
Oh, that's true.
I was just gonna say get the God of, what was he, battle or something?
Yep.
Just enlarge him or something and have him push.
Hey, Pythor, do this for us. I mean, if
I
you
have
wanna
control water.
He's a part of the crew.
True.
You need to do something.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna roll really quick. High or low?
Low.
All right, which one? Because I got 2 answers.
I'll answer first.
Okay, what was
Low.
yours? Low? I rolled a 77. He's passed the
Dang
fuck
it!
out.
All right, get Starlene and enlarge her.
Hold on.
Wow, you guys just don't want to push yourselves, huh? No, I see what it is.
No.
Can I
this
control
Hey,
water?
Sirleen, do this for us.
Work smarter, not harder, Draco.
Guys,
Can I control water?
guys, I have this.
That
Really?
might work.
You wake up Pythor.
That's about.
What about Pythor?
Taro is going to ask Cerulean to wake up Pythor.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, didn't. Yeah.
After a few minutes, Pythor's up on top of the deck. Looks a little hey, what's up? I heard you needed me. Ugh. Why is it so bright out here?
Yes, we need your help pushing the ship.
What happened?
We're stuck.
Okay, I guess I can do that. I don't know, I feel like this sort of invalidates the adventure. That's above you, not really.
Do it.
I mean, I can go grab Cerulean, make her do it.
Alright, so him alone isn't going to be enough. His strength score is 30. You need someone with a strength score of 10 to help him out, to push the ship out.
Cerulean can help him. She got a strength score of 25.
Power couple.
Power couple.
We're couple.
I can lend some strength and perhaps some wind as well to help push this thing off the reef.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's going to help. So, if
Oh,
Alu
I can
uses
do
control
something.
water, and you do gust of wind, with Pythor and Sirleen, I'm going to say it takes significantly less time to get yourselves unstuck. The wind is favorable, the water is helping their push, and you get out to sea.
Yeah, we broke the game.
Work
No.
smarter, not harder.
Exactly.
So I might as well tell you what you missed, because you did this the easiest way. So, it takes 10 rounds to push the ship free if you didn't use Pythor and Sirleen. Each round, those pushing the ship need to make a strength save or they slip on the coral. Anyone who slips takes a point of damage. But more importantly, they start bleeding into the water, which will lead sharks to attack you. Well,
Great.
a shark and a tribe of Miro, and more sharks might come in. So, you missed the combat encounter.
Man, I'm glad we didn't have to go through that.
Man, could you imagine?
I can't.
And the second day is not nearly as bad. No encounter.
Draco, if we got a god and a dragon on our ship to make it easier, we're gonna use it.
I mean, yeah. That is a bit of a blind spot here, because they, of course, came with you at the very start of the adventure, but it gives me rules for, you need to get up this certain strength score. I don't know why they assumed you wouldn't use the god on your ship. But apparently they didn't.
Oh, Pythor is asleep. His wife.
Oh no, Pythor is asleep. Ain't that a shame?
We entered a
Anyway.
cheat code.
That's right. Bron's in chat, and he missed Baya. Baya's voice. Hi, how are you? It's me, Baya. We're on a super fun adventure right now. We're traveling we're using the warrior constellation. Can't wait to see where that goes.
Oh my god, it will be so fun.
Be so fetch.
Certainly will be fetch.
Retaliation.
Okay, did I? Nope. Yeah, that's the right
Ooh,
island.
he played the Uno reverse card. Yeah.
Baya Ara Ara.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Ara, ara. It's hard. It's kind of hard to do it in this voice, but. Ara, ara. Braden-kun. Is that what you want? Are you not entertained?
Oh my god, step bro.
What are you doing, step bro?
Alright. We go to the world. Because I gotta grab the token for the ship. Oh yeah, I never told you the story of the constellation. Oops. I can do that now, I have the page open. Kira explains. You see that cluster of stars to the south? That's the warrior, which the people of Mitros call Pythor, the god of conquest. In this case, his conquest came from the bedroom rather than the battlefield. One night he is said to have entertained 5 beautiful sisters, one after the other. And then all of them at once. Serlene is glaring at him through this story, and he's just sort of staring forward. Tales of this legendary deed reach the ears of the blue dragon Serlene, a former lover of Pythor that he abandoned, though I hear things have worked out between them. Fueled by her jealousy, she captured the sisters and turned them to stone, and placed the statues on her island as a warning for what would happen to any of Pythor's future conquests. Each of the stars is one of the 6 sisters, a reminder of Serlene's jealousy. Even so, Pythor still seeks out new romantic conquests, or he did. Until recent events. Perhaps he seeks to add a new star to his constellation. Pythor just sort of shrinks and goes below deck. Isn't that a fun story? I had a lot of fun reading it to you.
Awkward cough.
I mean, considering the events of the recent centuries, I feel like Pythor's had a bit of paid back for that already, but none of my business anymore. I'm just here to tell the story.
Yeah, that's what happens when you can't keep your dick in your pants.
Alright, but you find yourselves at the Island of Exiles. Although the sea is calm, finding a safe place to come ashore on this rocky island is a difficult task. There's one obvious place to make landfall, though. A stone dock on the island's only beach. A lone figure stands upon the dock, watching warily as your ship approaches. Vegetation grows by the shore, but there are no trees.
You said there's somebody on the dock?
Yep, someone on the dock waiting for you.
Well, it appears to be a welcome party.
Why?
Perhaps we should say hello?
Be cautious just in case.
That kind of seems like the smart move because.
My middle name is Caution.
Is it?
Really?
No.
Oh.
It was a joke, actually.
Ah. Haha.
Artavi's the caution hero.
The
That's me.
But as you draw closer, you see the person standing on the dock is a woman. This woman, to be precise.
Oh.
As you make your way closer, her demeanor shifts from a little exhausted to one of excitement. Hail and well met. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Ultros? You must be great warriors to command such a ship. Welcome to the Island of Exiles. I am called Adilla. Perhaps you've heard of my son, King Acastus of Mitros?
Oh.
So the guy that we don't like.
Yeah.
That's the
Great.
King of Mitros. The guy that gave you the
Yeah.
map to the Ultros and sort of said, it's whatever. I mean, I have an army of dragons. We don't need you to help save everyone.
I called him a bad king and stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we roared in his face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
Good times.
Arlo looked at her and said, well, it is my family boat.
You're related to Esther Arklander?
No. Xander. He's my father.
Oh, but... I mean, I suppose in a sense, but it is Esther's boat. It's in the, I was going to say I didn't recognize you and I would have felt guilty considering, we are related to Esther Arklander, my son and I.
So why are you here and not back on the mainland?
Let me grab that. So there's a bit of information I have to get through here. One moment. Well, you see, my son was a little worried, and, some of the citizenry as well were, just... It was nothing really, but they believed that maybe I had a little too much influence over my son in the early years of his reign. So, it was a bit of a conspiracy. People had me brought here. Of course, my son was distraught about the whole ordeal. Because it was just such a silly rumor after all.
Are we talking about the same person?
Yes. Of course.
And what rumor would that be?
Sorry, one more time.
What rumor would that be?
Oh, like I said, that I was being too much of an influence on him while there, but I mean, he had his own choice, of course. He was the one who was ruling with Valis, of course.
I want to insight this woman.
Mm-hmm. You absolutely can.
I'm a fucking insider. I don't trust the lineage of that line.
Alright.
24.
So,
Damn.
I'm gonna just roll in secret. Okay. Okay. So, you believe that she definitely believes that, and, she makes a pretty convincing argument. I mean, rumors spread very quickly, nobles are always backstabbing each other and throwing around conspiracies. It's not unheard of that she could be here solely because of some nobles teaming up and having her thrown here.
Sounds kind of familiar. I wonder where I heard that before.
Gee, I can't imagine.
Are you the only one on this island?
Well, I'm one of 3, so it is nice to have other women here, though I don't know if you'll be staying long. Of course. Fortunately, you came here at a bit of a bad time. You see, the Isle of Exiles is called as such because it's a criminal colony. But, unfortunately, Well, a man comes up at this moment with 6 other exiles. I've got here just in time. Thank goodness. You're new here. My name is King Savros. I'm the leader of the island. Adilla was probably informing you about our island and such, but why exactly are you here on the island? Just curious. Not often we have people coming here that aren't prisoner ships, after all.
Is that a problem?
I mean, not necessarily a problem, but I do need a problem solved if you'd be willing to help.
And what problem would that be?
Well, unfortunately, someone's been murdered on our island, and we have no idea who's done it. 4 men have already been killed in total, with their throats cut neatly. Adilla will chime in. Personally, I think it's a recluse on the island, Tad. Savros, the king, immediately chimes in. I think that's nonsense. It's probably Tyrone trying to supplant me. There's also another man here who's looks exhausted. Look, you're both jumping to conclusions. This is ridiculous. Doesn't help anything. Murder could be anyone, including any of us, honestly.
And why were any of you sent here?
Let me see. Well, I killed my brother in a fit of anger while arguing over a woman. Of all the people here, I honestly deserve to be here the most.
Why do I feel like this is starting to become the meme where it's like, can solve the mystery of
The Death Note?
versus yeah versus can survive Five Nights at Freddy's.
And
Alright.
the man Keelan will even say, look, everyone who's here deserves to be here, or worse. If you ask me.
Okay, noted.
So we have an island of bad folks, and somebody's killing people on the island. That makes them a worse folk. You want us to figure it out, or what?
Yes, please. Our community is being torn apart. We've been able to function for the most part before this turn of events.
And what do we get out of it?
Well, if you solve the murders, we'll reward you with a white ox, worth 500 gold above game. The white ox can be used for sacrifices as you deem fit, or you could just, it's an ox, you could use it for food. Also, if you solve the murder, maybe some people would be willing to join your crew. Just throwing that out there.
I don't know that we want crew members from an island of exiles.
That kind of sounds like it benefits them more than us.
Well, I mean,
Like, I'm all
your
for doing the
decision.
right thing, but this is an island of bad people.
Above game, welcome to Thailand, Australia.
Right. I mean, it might would say it's somewhat comic justice if they are being wiped out.
Doesn't really know how.
Kind of depends on what they did.
This one man murdered his, what you said, own kin over a woman?
Yes, and I also believe I deserve to be here. Look, if you want to suspect me, go right ahead.
Listen here, you. My family got exiled because of stupid stuff from that Helios guy. What do you think? Where do you think I stand in this?
I mean, this man killed his brother. That's a bit more than what you had happen. I'm just saying.
I don't think all these people are exiles just because they belong here. You know? I don't. They can be exiles for the dumbest of reasons, like my family was. There could be people who were framed. There could be people who.
The King Savros will chime in as soon as you say someone could be freed. Absolutely, I wholeheartedly agree. I mean, I'm here because I was voted to go here by a popular vote, which I think, honestly, was rigged.
But you just admit that you killed your brother, so...
No, this is a different guy. This
Oh.
is the King Savros. The other guy was Keelan.
They voted for you to come here.
Well,
Why?
yes, as part of the trial, you know, it's so silly. Some utterly ridiculous. You know, they needed a person here to run things, and, you know, I've been voted king here for the past 2 years. I'm very good at what I do. This is so far the only dark spot in my reigns.
Does Alu believe him? I did insight just now.
I see a 13. Let's see. I don't have him as... Well, I can do it just the easy way. Oh, also, while I'm revealing people... Boop, boop, boop.
Just gonna let him keep talking before I make my insights.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... I'm just gonna... This is Keelan, the man who's believes he belongs here. And then I will grab... I don't have one for the king, but I can roll his... If I can ever get this thing to look... There we go. And we'll go with... Okay, so those who've incited him... Yeah, none of you believe him for a fucking second. He did something that he's just not admitting to be sent here.
Andrew just gives him a look like, really?
I was gonna do the same thing.
Look, I don't need to tell you why I was sent here.
Kinda
How does that help
do
this
if you
case
want
at
our-
all?
Kinda do if you want our help.
Process of elimination. We need all stories.
Well,
So we know.
how
can rule
would
you out.
knowing who I once was on the on Philea proper really help in this case? Why would I have any cause to kill anyone? I'm the leader of this community, for goodness sake.
One, it shows you what kind of skills that you can actually do. If you're actually able to get away with it, what kind of... If you're actual martial paralysis, or if you're sneaky.
Look,
So dodging the question isn't really helping your case here.
Look, I was one of the most successful wine merchants in Thylea, so I know how to manage things. That's why I'm king. If you ask me, I believe Tyrone is the one responsible for the murders. He's a self-righteous and angry man. He's perpetually plotting to escape the island. He was a loudmouth demagogue in Mitros, and rabble-rousing ways eventually got him exiled.
All I'm hearing is you want us to take out your political opponent, is all I hear.
And for someone that just wants to escape, why would he kill somebody? Knowing if somebody would probably come to this island, he can probably sway them to get with them.
Well,
If we know that he killed people on the island, why would we put him on the boat?
he
So that
clearly...
will probably rule him out.
He clearly wants to replace me to get more power, to get more people along so they can all work together to try and break free from the island.
Is he pinging anything on my LiDAR?
Okay.
Yeah, Charlie's going
Okay.
to play insight too.
So, I'll wait for you to roll your insight as well. Alright. He truly believes what he's saying. he believes that Tyrone is more than likely responsible and that he's trying to lead a prison break, as it were, and by killing some people and framing Savros, that might be a way to A, get Savros out of power, B, get him into power, and then gather everyone up to escape.
How long has this Tyrone been here?
He's been here little less than I have. I'm one of the newer exiles as well. I came here about 3 years ago. He was 2.
And he just now trying to do this.
Yes, I think he's finally gathered the resources to finally start to take this action. I mean, of course, you only have us here. I feel it's important to speak with the other people on the island. There are 25 men, 3 women, including Idilla. But the important members of our community are, of course, myself, this Keelan here, Tyrone, Idilla, and Tad, who's a bit of a recluse. But that doesn't really say anything about him potentially being a murderer, I suppose.
I have means of sussing out lies. If you'd like to gather the suspects, as it were, whoever you suspect, or the leading members of what have you, we can get to the bottom of this fairly short order.
Alright, we will do as we can. We have a town square that we can properly set everything up at if you are willing to come through there once we're all set up and ready.
Octavia's detective mode.
Certainly. Make the proper preparations and we will meet you there.
Alright.
Oh, and fair warning, don't try to steal our boat, or I will have my dragon deal with whoever tries to.
I wouldn't dream of it. Right, so they gather everyone up. Easy enough. We will go through our potential suspects again of the leaders here. Of course, there's King Savros. Tad. Just from being around here, you can tell he does not want to be here. He seems to be talking to himself, occasionally randomly scream obscenities at the gods. Sometimes he, I don't know how to say this any other way, but he defecates in the middle of conversations.
What?
What?
That is what it says right here in the module. I, pun intended, shit you not.
Who? Why?
Why have you done this?
You do get from the other people here that the reasons his eccentricities are overlooked is because he's apparently the best woodworker, stonemason, and architect on the island. You eventually get out of him through some grilling that he was sent to the island for murdering 6 women in Stygian Row. Idilla and the other women hate and fear him for obvious reasons, I feel. There's Keelan, the skilled warrior, also a thoughtful philosopher, supposedly. He's a bit of an angry dude. Like you already know, he feels he deserves his fate here for killing his brother. You do get, surprisingly enough, that Keelan seems to be well respected by the other exiles. And unlike before when he was on the dock, he's trying to act a bit more polite around the more people here. Of course, we have Tyrone, who, upon meeting all of you, immediately is getting buddy-buddy with you. He was hopes to try and get some of his followers and perhaps maybe even himself on your boat after this is all said and done and dealt with. It's really ridiculous that such a thing could even happen here, but you look like you could use some crewmates, and I have a few people that I think would make excellent shipmen.
I think we have plenty of seamen as it is.
Well, you can never have too much. You never know what might happen at sea. There's all sorts of things I'm sure you are well aware, having traveled so far.
Did you say shipmen, as in people we can ship together? Romantically?
Not what I meant, but I suppose that's a thing you could do.
I think they prefer the term seaman.
That's right. I was never much of a sailor myself, but I'm a quick learner.
When he mentions anything can happen at sea, Tara gets pale thinking about Lutheria.
And of course, last on our list of suspects is Idilla, who you already know is the mother of Mitros, sent here by an awful conspiracy. But, she does her best here. Anyone who's judging, she's probably one of the most beautiful women on the island, but it's a competition of 3 women, so not exactly the largest pull. A lot of the men seem to vie for her favor while you're getting set up here properly. But she's been careful, you notice. She doesn't really seem to have any people that she plays favorites with.
Alright, Octavius, what's the plan here? I didn't think we would get this far.
Well, we get them together. I will use my zone of truth to suss out any liars. We go from there, I suppose.
Don't you know if anybody passed or fails that?
Yes, each. Yep, I can know if they pass or fail.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying that in character.
Huh?
I was saying that in character.
Yes, I will know if one of them has resisted the zone of truth, and we will save them for further interrogation.
All right. So, let me grab all their sheets. Okay. So, we'll start with Idilla. And this is a charisma saving throw.
Deal.
And then we will do King Acastus.
Did you murder anybody?
Also, its spell
on
saves
that?
14. I don't know why it says 13, because,
Yeah,
Roll20
that's weird.
hates me.
Okay, so for the record, King Acastus has failed the save. Idilla has succeeded. Keelan automatically chooses to fail. And let's go for last of the group here.
I will put her hands on Octavia's shoulder and look at him.
Tyrone.
You were your good guard, bad guard.
Tyrone
Does
fails.
anyone have a snake tongue? Or a honeycomb?
Oh.
No.
And
No.
Or
And-
sweet oil? Does fish count as sweet oil?
sweet oil, no.
No, well,
God, no.
But
Hell.
you might want to go to Mitros to buy your supplies at some point. Keep that in mind. But
Dang it.
so I will say, Tyrone has failed. King Starvos has failed. Idilla has succeeded, and Tyrone has, sorry, not Tyrone, Tad, the weird one, has chosen to fail. He did not
I
resist.
look at our party and say, that one there, that Idilla, save them for further question. They have resisted the truth magic. Or I guess truth miracle, because I'm a paladin. Anyway, you get
Yeah.
the point.
She just sort of
Tarlo,
pouts.
Tarlo looks at all of them. Did any of you kill those people?
On the island.
On the island?
Alright, so. Did any of you kill them? Savros. No. Tad says a lot of various things in a mumbly voice, but eventually gets to a no.
Yes or no, if you please.
No, no, no. No, no. No.
Okay.
Let's see who's next on the list. Tyrone will also say no. Keelan looks like he's fighting something.
You look troubled. What is it you are holding back?
It's a yes or no question.
And I did say he chose to fail. No. Fuck. God damn it. No, I didn't.
It's a bit of an odd reaction to that.
Yeah. Why is that?
All right. I can't contain it anymore. And I'm under a zone of truth, so I'm gonna be as honest as possible. I fucking hate everyone here. I would have loved to lie to you and say I did it so I would never have to deal with any of these insufferable people ever again. You would be doing me a kindness. But because this stupid zone of truth, I can't lie and say I did it. Fuck.
I mean, that helps us. We don't need any liars right now.
Yeah.
I appreciate your candor, though your fellow folks here may not.
Yeah. Yeah, they won't.
So, for the one that requires further questioning, is it okay if I do a little, detect magic, or maybe even a command?
Before that, Alu, do any of you know who killed them?
Let's see. Tyrone failed. I do. Tyrone says.
And who would that be?
They were men that I know.
Men that you know.
Yes.
What
Is
are
that plural, as in multiple?
Yes.
What are the names of these men?
I choose to not say.
You choose to not say.
I'm being honest.
Why do you choose to not say?
I may have a relationship with them.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
Not romantic.
I reiterate,
sure?
you have to be fucking kidding me.
Did you orchestrate the killings?
No. That I
They
did
didn't
not.
act on your order.
On my order, no.
Do you know whose order?
I believe they acted of their own will, thinking that these murders might help me in the future.
So these are some of your followers.
They might be.
So your supporters are murdering inhabitants of this island.
That would be the case, it seems.
And you're
Are
okay
you-
with this?
They seem to have killed people that have spoken out against me in the past. I would like to say again that I did not order this.
So,
Tara will hold up her hand. What are their names?
I'd rather not say.
Have you ever seen a man turn to dust?
Names. As she casts command.
Right, and let's see.
DC 17.
That is a
Yes, ma'am.
wisdom save, correct?
yep.
Yeah.
Their names are Quinn and Isidore.
See?
So
That's
there
so
are.
good.
It was excruciating.
So you're telling me there's more than the amount of people that we've interviewed so far living on this island?
Severus will speak up. Yeah, there's
Huh?
25 men and 3 women. I told you that at
Oh, wait.
the gate.
Sorry, I don't know where I thought there was only 4 people.
Nah,
Right.
there's...
Are those two the only ones?
Yes.
Paolo looks towards the leader. Can you bring those two to us?
Absolutely. And,
And also keep the one that failed. The one that resisted as well.
all right. Very well. Queen and Isidore. By the way, are the names of the individuals that are currently being brought forward and are being detained.
Good work.
Wait, just before we do anything else, who did anyone badmouth him while we were trying to investigate this guy?
No.
No,
No,
not...
like right before.
Oh, right before?
The
Let me
leader.
look. Yeah. Savros specifically pointed the finger at Tyrone.
So we need to be careful and make sure that this guy is protected. And then catch anyone else who might accidentally or intentionally try killing this guy. Right?
Tara has like a wicked smile on her. They can try.
Quinn and Isidore sweat profusely while they're being detained. Look, we're not sorry for what we did. They had it coming. How could they say such a thing about Tyrone? He's just trying to lead us to a better future.
So that means murder?
Some blood is necessary for the greater good.
God, you're hopeless.
Is there more of you?
We were the only two who acted out this grand justice.
But did you have fellow conspirators?
they go quiet.
Aren't they in the zone of truth?
Let's see, I guess I'll use the commoner stats for them.
10 across the board.
If you bring them in the zone of truth. I mean, they
This
could roll
is
a
fun.
20. And neither of
This
them
is so
do.
much fun.
Yeah.
We might have planned with some of our other organization members.
How many?
It was... Oh, Quinn, what was it? It was a number, surely. Yes, it was
We could
more
just
than
easy way or
one.
the hard way. The choice is yours.
You ever seen a grown man turn to dust?
You see how easily we got your names right. So you can either tell us now, or I think I should go get my dragon.
That dragon sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Much more fun than what I was going to do, which was totally not the same thing you did a moment ago.
My adult dragon, as she smiles crookedly.
There was one other member. His name is Dio.
And is he the only one?
Yes.
Sigh. Dio.
D-E-O,
Oh.
not D-I-O.
Oh, it's D-E-O.
You see a buff blonde man posing dramatically in the background. His teeth are pointy. You have no idea how he's out in the sun.
How dare you curse us with a D-E-O name? You were so close.
Yeah. Hey, look, I just copied it from this list of Thylaian names.
Okay, show us where Dio is, so we can approach him.
He's in the square. And immediately, in shock. Oh, you're approaching me.
Yup.
What did I
Punches him
do?
right in the nose.
Ah! God, my nose! What was that for?
For the murder.
I didn't even do it!
Punch
It was
him back in
Quinn
the
and
nose
his
again.
attack!
You were a part of it.
I just said it would be a good idea to get
Punch
rid
him in
of
the nose
him.
again.
Damn it! Stop punching me!
You know, eventually you need to learn how to dodge some of these.
Carl looks at Quinn and Isidore. See? The hard way.
He's kind of hemorrhaging blood on the ground right now.
Gentlemen.
I may have broke something.
Tarlo looks at Quinn and Isidore. So, gentlemen, and points towards the one that resisted. Was she a part of it in any type of way?
No. No, I don't. No, she's not part of our group or anything. I mean, I don't know why she would have resisted. Maybe she just didn't want to tell you something. Hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm like eating a carrot like a cigar, and it's like, so guess we gotta go back over and see what's going on with her.
And Tarlo's still here. Well, here goes your criminals.
Right, and they bring you a white oxen to do as you see fit onto the Ultros as your reward for helping them out in this ordeal.
Cool.
Keelan is still there, very dejected. He really wanted to get fingered for this murder. Guess I'll go back to living in misery.
Why are you here in the first place?
Is that to Idilla or Keelan?
Keelan.
I told you because I murdered
Oh,
my
no,
brother in
the other
rage.
one, the other one.
Idilla, the one who resisted. Alright, let me go back to her. Like
if
I
she
said...
keeps resisting, I will command.
Well, I mean, she still has the resistance from it, unless you recast it and she does again. Like I said, people were afraid that I had influence over Acastus. I'm
going all the way to a level 6 command.
God damn! I don't think there's any way she can resist that. Oh wait, that's additional creatures per higher levels, so don't waste your slot.
Never mind, pretend that's level 1.
What's your DC for your command, Alu?
Doesn't say.
Yeah, that's weird that it doesn't say in the thing.
Spell save in general is 15.
Okay. So...
Okay, I got the higher one then.
Right, but Alu did
Charles-
do it first,
Charles,
so...
don't let her finish what she was saying.
Okay, so let me roll to resist. 17.
Dang it.
As I said, people were afraid that I had too much influence over my son. So I was sent here due to that fear. It was a conspiracy. Clearly,
Seems
it was
kind of
ridiculous.
believable.
Then Taro is going to use command and say truth. DC 17.
Okay. Can she make it? Let's find out. It is charisma. No. I am being truthful, but they may have been more correct than I'd like to admit.
Ah.
What were these rumors?
Like I said, they believed I had sway over his decisions, and I may have been a bit overbearing.
Taro holds her hands up, swaying like how?
Oh, on some decisions, political, otherwise. I mean, it was so long ago I don't remember exact things, but I may have been guiding him to which I think would be the better way to rule the city. I just wanted what was best for the people of Mitros and my son.
But mostly your son.
Well, a mother wants what's best for her child above all else, of course.
No, I wouldn't know.
But the people of Mitros were important too.
I mean, I can see where she's getting about that to want better for her kid.
Not to this extent.
You forgot what I just went through, did you?
Probably.
Can we have a quick recap for the audience?
Taro has a flashback.
Oh wait, no, I remember.
Yeah. Of her playing the game with Lutheria.
Yeah, that's right.
Where
Yeah.
her right in kid's soul.
Practically everyone died.
Yeah, but fucking over a government, no.
There's a lot of political
different.
prisoners here, huh?
That was souls. This is power imbalance.
Well, it looks like our job here is done. You guys ready to go?
Octavius.
Yes, I think we're done here. I don't. What else?
We got the cow. We're good.
Yes, let's leave this despicable place.
Please.
You know what
Yeah, let's head out.
You know what Thailand Australia has over regular Australia? Far less toxic wildlife.
Yeah.
Yeah, not one giant spider. Imagine that.
Yeah. It's mostly just these people and the vegetation here.
They need more kangaroos here so they can bully the criminals.
Yes.
Take your legs.
What is the wildlife here? Out of curiosity.
Like, there's not really any animals. I mean, it's mostly just the people that are here and the flora that's here.
And
They
the
can't really
random
do
ox.
hunting. Yeah, and they had an ox. They are given some livestock to, be able to sustain themselves for the most part.
Why
It's a
would they
penal
be given
colony.
such an expensive ox, though?
You
Well-
see whose mother's here?
Yeah. King's mother is here. Also, they're probably breeding some of them for the most part.
Do you think it's a good idea that we took this ox knowing that it's probably meant for the king's mother?
I mean, they willingly gave it away, so...
Also, fuck that king.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck them.
just make sure the king doesn't know we got this
No, I
ox.
want him to know.
I'll tell him to his face. I don't care.
I will burn it right in front of him.
He's not my king.
I didn't
Like,
vote for him.
I didn't vote for him.
I love the item of. Wait, was it?
I mean,
isn't
the
that
king
also
here
in
is voted
Monty
for.
Python?
Yes, it is. But, Savros even said he was elected as king here. They apparently elect a king on this island.
Not my king.
Yeah.
Andros didn't even know what a king was.
Meanwhile,
back to
some
the
random guy, help, I'm being oppressed! Alright. So that was a fun little murder mystery. So I think this is a good time for us to take a quick break as we decide where to next.
Sweet.
How many days left again?
Ah,
punch
excellent
you.
question. You have 10 days before the oath runs out, 6 before the hoverboard, 5 before the serpentine owl, and 9 before Andros' project gets here.
Yay.
Yeah.
We have to figure out 4 days or something, and then also go back to the island with the tree.
I mean, throwing it out there, you do need some material components for your spells. Might not be a terrible idea to go to Mitros.
Maybe they
Shopping?
have it at the blacksmith.
You could go to the blacksmith too.
What we could do is go to the blacksmith first, and go to Mitros and get to resupply. So that's 4 days there so far. So
Yeah.
we'll have 6 days left. We go back to the tree, ask the question, and then we'll have 4 days left.
Alright. Cutting it close to the wire, but you certainly can do that. But let's go on break for a little bit. We'll stretch our water, drink our legs.
Yep.
And we have
Let's
2 puns
go
I
do
need
that.
to redeem. So let's get those puns out.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
What? The credit card company sent me another camouflaged bull. It's those hidden charges that you really have to watch out for.
I like that one.
Why did the dinosaur cross the road? Why didn't the dinosaur cross the road? Excuse me. Because roads weren't invented yet. Oh, is that another pun redeem I see? I was hoping someone would redeem another pun. What do you call a bear with no ears? B.
Ah.
Another one. Okay. What do you call a snake that's 3.1 meters long? A python.
I like that one.
All right, and with that, I'm going to get up, stretch my water.
There's
Oh,
two-
never mind.
Do you not see the flurry of Bubba
No,
puns over
I
there?
did just see them.
Wait.
So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3 more. Okay. Well, who am I to disappoint? What's more impressive than a talking dog? A spelling bee. Why do you have to be careful when it's raining cats and dogs? You might step in a poodle.
I like that one.
Did you hear about the huge sale on canoes? It's quite the ordeal. Alright, and with that, unless another one comes in, I'm going to get up and do my stuff.
Get your stuff.
I bet.
Just want to get that one last level up so I can take Crusher.
Ooh, we leveled up.
No, I want to level up. I want to get a feat. Alek. Oh no, he's still gone.
I have returned.
Hello.
Did everybody else get up? I noticed it was a bit quiet.
I think so.
Alright then. How's everyone doing tonight? Keep the conversation going. I am curious how Chad is going to use that inspiration they've been gifted. Oh yeah, and I need to update this now. What will I use for the color? I guess this orangish color for the... maybe a little bigger than that. 26. No, a little bit bigger. Let's go for 32. Isle of Exiles. There we go.
I'm kind of happy we did have Zone of Truth. I'm happy we have Zone of Truth. It made it so much faster than it would have been.
Yeah. I mean, this particular, like, island is one of, like, the Cerulean Gulf Islands, so... You guys coming here at a later level definitely trivialized this island's murder investigation. Which, I mean, is kind of funny.
I think out of all the constellations, that's the blast. Only one that I know what island it is the Bard.
Mm. And let's see, what do I have open right now? I do need both of those to identify where we're going when you guys do choose. I mean, I suppose, technically speaking, since you know what's at the Bard, there's really no reason for you guys to go to the constellation of the Bard unless you really want to.
That's true.
Yeah, who likes bards anyway?
Yeah, what have Bards done recently?
Oh,
Bard
for
done?
free.
Like, it wasn't for free, you got an ox out of the deal. A very expensive ox.
Which we can sacrifice to a god and get stuff from? Still a thing, or...
Yeah,
Ah.
that is still a thing. I mean, if you sacrifice a white oxen to Sidon, you know, he'll make your travel easier, but you're also sacrificing an ox to Sidon.
Fuck
No.
Shidon.
Fuck, son.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I didn't
got a
expect
spell
you to
for
do that.
I have a spell for that.
We could get heroism.
You could.
More charms of heroism.
Yay! Stuff I won't use.
I mean, I know there's one guy that gets me like a dragon scale belt, but I really want to make my own.
Mm. I mean, if you do sacrifice to Vulcan, I could roll on this chart that I got, and he'll give you something from this list of magic items I got.
Sure.
Want to gamble?
You feel unlucky?
Yeah, sure, why not? I always gamble. I have a bad gambling addiction.
It could be.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
How bad? Is it worse than
No
a
comment.
person with Genshin?
Oh no.
Don't bring that game's name in my presence ever again.
Why?
What game?
What game?
Genshin.
Oh.
Oh.
Why?
Don't. Just don't.
I need to know.
No.
Do you?
How much money did you spend on it?
Don't. Just
Gotta
don't.
get them pulls.
Well, it's a good thing you don't play that anymore, right?
I do not.
Problem
Okay.
solved.
2 years ago. I'm in a
Meanwhile,
much better place now, but I got angry.
So,
Oh boy.
oh,
I will say,
If
on
it's
Vulcan's magic
Well,
table,
if I had one,
one of the rolls is for the Dragonhide belt, but like you said, you want to make your own. However,
I'll
there's
get my
also
false dragon,
yeah.
false sun god belt.
There's also the lowest roll you could get a +1 weapon, which wouldn't be all that great for you guys. But at the very bottom, if I roll 100, you could get a bag of holding.
I mean, that would be okay to have. Kind of makes me wonder what's in between, though.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in between.
I bet there's a amulet of heroism somewhere in there too.
There is not, actually.
Can I just ask the god to make my belt with the scales that I got?
I mean, you could. You could send those to him. While you're going to Mitros, you could purchase a messenger, give him the materials, and get that underway.
Like, hey, we're sacrificing a bull, but can I give you the materials to make my stuff?
Hey, Vulcan, I'm sacrificing this bull. Take my stuff now, please. You just put it on the sacrificial altar and hope they get to him.
It's really important that it's these scales in particular.
Wait, we need a quick who could solve the Kira case versus who couldn't solve the Kira case / who could figure out the mechanics of Death Note for all of us right now. We need to know. We need to know.
It's true. We could get that chart set up.
Let's go.
So I think Octavius could definitely figure out the mechanics of the Death Note and also who was responsible for the killings. I think he's, like, very reasonably over there. I think Tarla might be in the being able to solve the murder, but maybe not grasping the mechanics. No offense, I don't think it's a toss-up for me for Alu and Andros, which one falls in the couldn't figure out either how the Death Note works or who was responsible.
Andros will just throw it away.
The fuck is this book? Eh.
What the fuck is this?
Captain Octavius solves it again.
With the help of Lieutenant Tarla.
I punch a guy 3 times.
You almost killed a man.
Where is she? Where is she?
Killing's a hard word. Where's the trigger?
I mean, you say
Where
it's
the
a hard
drugs going?
word, but you did almost kill a man.
drugs
I mean, he's
going?
a commoner, and you punched him thrice.
Where are the drugs going?
If I had you roll the damage, he would be dead. Unless you said non-lethal.
I just punched him in the nose.
It's fine.
You can kill someone by punching him in the nose.
I probably gave him brain damage.
And the brain damage.
I feel like
And
with
brain
the
damage.
fact that I have borrowed knowledge, I could probably, if not directly into it, I can figure out the mechanics of Death Note.
Yeah.
Probably.
However, the actual solving of the murder, I don't think Alu can do.
It's either Andros throws it away or Andros just looks at it, it's like, oh cool, free journal, and then he writes his name in it.
Oh my god. That would be hilarious, but sad at the same time. Hey, free journal. And this is Andros Vermillion's notebook. Boom.
Shit.
No, that would probably be Thud.
Yeah, you're right. Andros isn't that stupid.
That's how Thud left the campaign, actually.
He found the Death Note and,
Yep.
It was one
Is that
He
still...
burned his lives, whatever he had left.
Oh.
It was one of the artifacts in his house.
That did
That's
it.
still... Is that in chat right now? No, right? No.
No, I don't think he is at the moment.
I noticed he was in here earlier, that's why I'm like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He's here in spirit. Because we mentioned Thud
let me punch that guy for the road.
and Bluey.
Bluey?
But I believe everyone is back.
What are you doing, Bluey?
No.
So which island?
I will wear
Sorry,
a
go ahead.
cute skirt today, so I feel very kawaii.
Nice. But as
Huh?
I was saying,
Kawaii.
which
No, that
island?
was worse.
Right, isn't
Which
it?
island?
Hey, Quay.
Kawaii desu ne.
Blacksmith.
Where's the blacksmith?
Also, are we burning this oxen or what?
What?
That's a legit question.
Huh.
Just ignore the drawing on the map.
Yeah, no, this isn't relevant of anything. Don't worry about it.
Mm.
I just thought I'd do this for funsies. There's no ominous inclinations here at all.
What?
But anyway, where would you like to go? The
Scary.
blacksmith?
Blacksmith it is.
Blacksmith.
You can finally reveal.
Scary
Blacksmith.
blacksmith.
The Smith of Blacks.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, wow, what?
Oh.
Against that.
Whoa, dude.
You know, I might regret saying this, but the Smith of Black, so it's just a guy that lays a lot of pipe? Is that what we're inclining from this? I mean, if
What
he's
is happening
smithing,
right now?
if he is smithing blacks, that says to me this is a dude that just gets around a lot.
What?
I.
Am I wrong?
Stream canceled. We're gonna stream. We're canceled now.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help but make that connection. I'm sorry.
What? Where?
I don't know what to say to that.
Anyway,
Let's lay
so
down
let's
the
go to
pipe and
this
go.
island.
I'm watching you, Draco.
And everyone died. The end. Do.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, but that was my first thought as soon as I heard him say that.
What?
I didn't completely understand it, but I have the feeling I should not ask for clarification. At least not on stream.
I mean, I could go into detail, but I'd probably have to put on the very specific tag for it.
Oh my god.
But hey.
I'm aware of what you meant.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to explain it. Fantastic.
Can someone DM me and explain
No.
it?
Yeah, hang on. I'll do that for you.
Because I have absolutely no idea, but I have the connotation of this is a bad idea.
You poor innocent pure child.
Who was not born of summer. Would it have been rainy season or dry season? I think it would count as rainy
There we
season.
go. I sent it to you. Do with that information what you will.
5, 4.
Well, yes, I got that much, but like, I don't understand how those two are related.
Okay.
I don't know.
Anyway, moving on.
To the blacksmith, right? My good old friend Artavia,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Shotgun.
I feel the need to escape this faux pas.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send that message again. Do with that what you will.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Yeah, it was dumb.
So we good here?
Yeah, let's move on now that we're all on the same
Unfortunately.
page.
Yeah. You asked, and
Ask and ye shall receive, I guess.
all right. So blacksmith.
Blacksmith was... Is that in the Cerulean Gulf, or was that in... Ah, no, it's in the Forgotten Sea. So let's alter our music to the proper area. And see where we're heading. That is 50.
Everybody, I'm on my way.
I feel like for me, with that entire thing, it was the equivalent of getting a 14 on an insight check when the insight is 15.
Well,
Like,
you
I'm
got
almost
there.
there! I almost got it!
I can only hope that no one clips that and we just all move on, and it never happened. Of course, now that I've said it, it's probably gonna happen, but I can hope it doesn't.
Totally.
And just edit it out of the YouTube VOD.
Yeah, no, well, there's gonna be an odd skip. Maybe.
Anyway, we're now going to the black.
So anyway, following this constellation...
Completely unrelated to anything we were saying earlier.
Yeah, no, nothing was said about anything. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Anywho, let's tell you the story of the blacksmith. Look, the blacksmith, it represents Vulcan, the god of the forge. See how the constellation is shaped like a hammer? There's a legend that tells of an old blacksmith who, in his prime, had been the master of his craft. In all his long years, he never found a worthy apprentice, and fearing all his knowledge and expertise would be lost, he prayed to Vulcan for help. The god of the forge took pity on the old man, and in his own forge he created a golem, a lifeless figure of iron that would follow the old smith's every command perfectly. Vulcan then transferred the spirit of the smith into the empty golem and whisked it away to his secret workshop beneath the mountains of Thylea. They say the old smith works there still, whistling and hammering away, joyfully crafting tributes to the forge god, his skills untarnished by time. And... oh, I have to grab it again. I guess I accidentally closed the encounter list. Whoops. There you are. Sea encounters. Ah, crap. I will have to reload and come back in.
Hey, the stream still says be right back, by the way.
Ah! So it does. That was a
Wait,
test.
so that means they missed the drawing. Oh wait, no, they didn't miss the drawing.
Drawing? Oh, no, yeah, no. I mean, I just forgot to take it off. I'll probably still be in. But anyway, now that I've properly reloaded myself, let me grab the encounter you were about to face. Let's see, that's number 6. Keep that one open just in case. Oh. Interesting.
We meet side on.
All right. The sea is relatively calm, but there's something floating on the ocean ahead. As you approach, you realize that it's the wreckage of a sailing ship from the world beyond Thylea. Only broken pieces of its hull, oars and spars, are bobbing in the water. But a closer look shows there are survivors clinging to the wreckage. 2 men, a woman, and a dragonborn. They're clearly exhausted and close to the point of death.
Fuck 'em.
Arlo looks at Artavius to see his reaction.
I'm sorry, I missed part of that. Can you description again? So you say what kind of people?
Ah, 2 men, a woman, and a dragonborn.
Well, regardless of race, we need to help them. They're stranded on the ocean. Pull them in.
So these people we don't know at all because they're not from our area at all, right?
Well, you don't recognize them as of right now, if any of you would recognize them, because they're just shipwrecked sailors face down, barely hanging on to their wreckage.
Bring them
Okay.
aboard.
Yeah, get him out the water.
I look around the wreckage of the ship to see if there's anything suspicious.
Or valuable.
Sure, I'd say, roll investigation. Actually, no, this would be perception.
Okay. 6.
6? No, you're not quite sure, but if you wager a guess, you're currently in the Forgotten Sea. It's possible that these people were trying to get out of Thylea, or perhaps they came from outside Thylea and here. Either they were trying to leave or just coming in and they got shipwrecked by
Alright, well-
Kentamane and / or Sidon.
Let's help them out.
As you bring them on the ship Octavius, you start to recognize these people, actually. These were some of the people that you came here with. There was, let me find his name. Quinn, the noble who bankrolled the whole expedition. He assumed, like, a leadership role of the ship, but, you know, he's kind of a privileged idiot. He's the son of one of the nobles of your order, one of the human nobles that was able to fund this. Of course, there's Heliope, human mage, thoughtful, introspective, always asking questions, very inquisitive type. The Dragonborn is Goltas. Hisashi, he's another part of your order who came here on pilgrimage, but if you recall, you heard some intel that some of the people from your group were trying to get out here to maybe get some help since they wrecked and a lot of people went missing. That's his name, by the by. Put that in the notes.
So this Quinn has no affiliation with the last Quinn.
No, different Quinn. Similar name. Weird, but not related.
I will, by Bahamut, pray of healing to bring them up.
Oh, my head. What? Where are we? Octavius? Is that you?
It is indeed. How has this come to pass?
Well, last thing I remember, we got our ship in working condition, and we were going to head back to the Order to see if we could get some reinforcements or other people to help with a search party look for you and anyone else missing, but as we got out to here, our ship got decimated by... I can't remember. There was a storm, and I think there was a man sitting in the center of it.
Side-eye.
How many were your group when you headed out?
He looks at the others here just starting to rouse. We had about 20 people, but I'm afraid we're probably the only ones who survived.
Well,
It was a small
Bahamut
ship.
be praised for you are still here among us at all.
Yes, he's definitely looking out for us if we manage to find you and your group.
Certainly, it is. I've learned over our adventures that this sea does not just let one go without other means. So it is fortuitous that you survived at all.
I see. That would have been good information to have before we set out.
Yes, there appears to be a great many things we were unaware of when we started out on this pilgrimage of ours.
Well, what have you been up to since we got separated?
Well, I joined up with this crew you see around us and became somewhat of a, I guess, the saviors of the realm. It's an odd thing where we've been called upon to help manage a conflict between gods, apparently. It's a bit much, but it is the least I could do.
I see. Wow, you've been busy. Have you... He then notices Solaire looking at him. And I see you were successful! Goodness.
Yes, indeed. I was able to find a dragon egg and actually perform the ritual and hatch them. And this is Solaire.
Hello, little Solaire. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. He sticks out one of his arms and Goltis grabs it and shakes it in awe.
Yes, there's a great many things I fear we were misinformed of coming to this land, but I've been trying to make the best of it.
Well, you certainly have. Do we know any way to get out of Thylea, or are we stuck here? I mean, I, of course, still need to find my own dragon egg, but...
Yeah, just above game, you have to have that Thymoscira device or something to get out.
So the Antikythera device needs to be modified properly, and the you do have some people working on that cog that'll allow you to properly chart the seas out of here. But it's gonna take a bit, and they're still working on it.
We have found means with which to leave, but it is in need of repair, and is currently with a blacksmith to be fixed, and then we should be able to depart from here. But until then, it seems we are stuck here.
All right. At least we have a plan.
Would you care to? I mean, I know it's not much of a choice at the moment, but would you care to adventure with us and stay with us on this ship?
I feel like I don't really have much of a choice, but even if I did, of course I would, brother.
Certainly. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the crew. As Tara comes out behind our cabbies.
Yes, excuse my manners. This is Tala and Andros and Kyan and the rest of the group here, and Alu, of course, as well.
Of course. My name is Goltas Hisashi. I'm part of Tavius's order. Among us, there's Quinn here, who was our former captain as the ship was in proper repair. We have Calliope, our mage, and there's Dengran here. He's a bit of adventurous type. Of all of us, he's the most well attuned to ship travel.
Well, nice to meet you. Andros
You
from
have a
Vermilion.
mage?
Yes.
Tara will point over to Serling, and that's my dragon, Serling.
Oh. Goodness, my apologies, and he'll get down on one knee in reference. I had no idea we were in the presence of one such as you. You'll have to forgive me, Lady Celine. She...
Muhammad worshippers worshipping chromatic dragon.
Well...
It's less worship as it is reverence for dragons in general.
Yes, of course.
You didn't do that to Serling when you met her.
Correct.
Eating ring.
Yes, well.
She was trying to. Well, she could have killed us if she wanted to.
I bow to no dragon other than Bahamut, personally, but that's neither here nor there.
Not even to your son.
Okay, to be fair, have you ever heard of someone bowing down to their own son?
Goltus will rise. Well, it's just I felt it would be appropriate, someone so much older than myself and wiser, that I show the proper reverence, considering she's friendly, I imagine.
Yes, you're among friends here, and no harm done. It was just some jest. It's all. You'll get used to this bunch. It's fine.
Right.
Regardless, we're happy to have you as seamen aboard the ship.
The
They look
Man.
a little malnourished. Should I give them some food?
I'm
The,
surprised you haven't already.
seafaring man, DeGran, goes, "Yeah, I'd love some grub. Gods only know how long we've been out there."
You know what's gonna happen.
Quinn, of course,
Alright.
agreed.
Take a couple of steps back.
So the pile of food and water without containers just sort of spills on the deck.
And then Tara looks at Alek. You know you're gonna clean that up. What's not being eaten, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to check the spell. It does say, or in containers within range. I don't think you have containers here, so the water just splooshes onto the deck. And the food, like, just piles on as if someone just did the spawn food command. And they eat very hungrily, as they have no idea when the last time they ate was.
How long would you? Excuse me. I know your mouth is full. How long have you been out here? Have any idea of a timeline? It seems. I mean, we were shipwrecked quite some time ago.
Well, not really. We set out and we sort of bumped from place to place, not quite getting out. Eventually, we did find ourselves in open water, and we thought we were finally getting out to escape, and that's when the storm hit us. I want to say it's been, just from bouncing place to place, probably about a month?
Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad that you were all here and in better health than before, at the very least, and we will ensure that you are nursed back and regain your strength.
Indeed, and we'll of course help out however we can. And Quinn, the noble, go, "Of course, I'm not much of a laborer myself personally, but I could maybe help with navigation, although this place seems to have a bit different ways of navigating than I'm used to."
Magic.
Right.
Yes, I think you've proven your use, so you're fine.
Excellent. Of
Kind of
course-
like disdainfully, kind of like, yeah, well, you're just the money.
And of course, I'm not even gonna roll, he's just going to assume you're being genuine. Of course,
Oh,
of course. Well, we're all... Obviously, we've been fed, but I think it's going to take us a little bit of time to recover, all of us, so once we're back in our tip-top shape, we'll be able to help however we can.
Certainly. There are bunks below deck. Certainly get some rest. You are among friends once more.
And they happily get situated on the ship. I'll have to make their sheets proper when I get the time to, but yeah, you've found, due to the sheer random roll of dice, you found your previous crew members, or some of them at the very least.
So early on, whenever we were in, I guess it was Mitros, and you were like, yeah, the ship just departed or something with them or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Or so was that like part of this crew?
Yes.
Okay.
They had got their ship repaired, set out, and while you've been traveling around, they've also technically been traveling around to completely different islands and just, well, that's not right. I guess we'll keep going until we finally hit an area out of here, going on like the traditional Greek Odyssey, trying to get the fuck out of here, never getting
Right.
home.
So of the original crew, these like 4 or 5 people are all that's left, essentially?
Yes.
Okay.
And Tyler's going to stop the snooty one for a second. The noble.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to put her hand on his shoulder and says, "The captain's room is for me and my wife and kids."
Right, of course, I would never dream of taking over your ship, of course. At this moment, I'm just a helping hand as best I can once I get fully recovered.
Uh-huh. And she just walks away.
Happy to be aboard, Captain Tarla.
I had a feeling he was going to go in my room.
You know what, I want to imagine you guys basically are going to have the dynamic of, like, I think it's Quinn from Guardians of the Galaxy and Thor, but one of you is clearly... Actually, no, it's the exact one, with Tarla being Thor. Oh, of course. Of course. Power-wise, Tarla's Thor, but she's actually the captain. Meanwhile,
was
Quinn's a
captain.
privileged idiot. I would never want to take your ship away from you. You're clearly the captain. Of course. Of course.
We'll kick his ass if I find him in that room.
Interesting. And then... 82. What is that on our list? Have we done it before? Oh my god, that is fantastic.
What? Oh, I am nervous.
Give me just a second.
Whenever
Gotta find
Draco
it.
says that is fantastic when we're in the middle of a campaign, it's like, oh, 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 ah.
Let me find...
It's fine.
Where are you? It would be... There it is. A violent storm brews on the horizon, and lightning flashes in the sky. However, rather than striking down from the heavens, the lightning crackles along the surface of the sea. As rain lashes down and the waves beat against your hull, the source of its storm comes into view. A gargantuan scaled monstrosity has wrapped itself around an equally enormous giant that stands knee-deep in the waves. The two creatures appear to be locked in mortal combat. It seems one of Sidon's children and the Kraken are having a battle, and you just happen to stumble upon it.
Nope.
Oh.
Get us out of here.
So, they haven't noticed you at all, which is thankful. Unless one of you want to try and attack them for some crazy reason. They seem very invested in their own combat.
I'm just gonna control water in the air, like skedaddle the ship a little bit, you know.
Scoot it along a little faster. I get you.
They seem to be doing something intimate. I don't want to get involved.
I wanted
Right.
to control weather, but in this situation, it's not going to be a good idea.
Yeah, that'll probably draw their attention to you. What the fuck is... Oh. And I'm just gonna put these tokens on.
Ah!
Sick. It's fine.
So,
Oh no, he's hot.
boop. There we go. And, who wants to be, because I'm gonna put the turn order, and we'll see you guys escaping and their battle, how it's going.
I'm just fucking off.
I mean, yeah. I'm having you as a collective be the Ultros. And one of you can roll for the Ultros' position in this fucking chaos. Oh, look at that. He got a nat 20 on his initiative. That's neat.
Wow.
The Kraken, however, didn't do too well on this initiative roll.
Who has the highest initiative? I have a 5.
I have a +6.
Well,
Well, Alu rolled for you.
Oh.
So...
Oh. Wait, what, was it supposed to be a group?
No, it was just whoever wanted to be the role. You know what? I will let you decide amongst yourselves, because clearly Yelling wasn't clear on that. I'm grouping you all in, but whoever wants to roll for the Ultras can be the roll for initiative.
Not me.
so Andros?
Yep, address.
Okay.
Nose goes.
Okay, 10.
Well,
10.
Better? I mean, still at the bottom of the
Same difference.
roll, but, you know, better. Alright, so, let me get a good look-see here. Okay. For 3 rounds of combat.
Wait, what was Baya's stats for initiative?
Oh, that is an excellent question. Let me grab her.
well, Andrew should have the highest of the dex bonus, right?
Yeah, because being a monk, he would have the highest. But let me take a
Also,
look at.
quickling speed.
Yeah.
He has one more than I do.
That's weird. Why did it just. Huh. Oh, I see. It's near the end. There we go. Let's see. Her initiative is a +2. Yeah, no. Andros is clearly the top of the initiative here.
Apparently not.
Well, amongst your group anyway. Alright, so let's see. He's going to, since he's right up against him, he's going to try and slam him with a sacred weapon.
Jesus.
A 32 is going to hit that Kraken for 16. We'll say he uses a axe. And does he have multi? Surprisingly, he doesn't. But, you know, he's more of a caster than a melee attacker. Kraken is going to... actually has bite attack. Tentacle. Hits for 21 bludgeoning. And another tentacle. For 22 bludgeoning. And final tentacle. For 24 bludgeoning.
10 tickles.
10 whole tickles. And now it is the Ultros' turn. I can imagine what you guys are doing.
Get us the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna continue using controlled water because that sounds like the best idea of all the options right now.
Probably. Right.
Get the
You gotta get out of here.
Who has the ability to gust thing again?
I just did.
Octavius just did. So yeah,
Good.
you're moving significantly faster. I'm gonna say it would have taken you 3 turns. It'll now take you 2 turns. So after this round, you're gone. Whatever happens between these two happens between them. Fuck if you care what that is.
Gotta get out of here.
Alright, he's gonna try something a bit risky. He's going to focus on himself an ice storm. I guess at level 4. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, that
Wow.
doesn't seem right.
That's not level 4.
Here, let me... For some reason, it didn't properly cast it. Creature takes
So
2d8
DC
bludgeoning
0.
damage and 46. Let me see what his actual casting is. It should be a DC 18. It's just not doing that properly for some reason. And Ice Storm, 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. You guys are out of this range, thankfully, so none of you have to worry about getting bombarded by ice. It's just him and the Kraken. And 46 of... Nope, 46s of ice. Damn, he's not doing too hot. Oh, right, and I have to make the Kraken's
I'm rooting
dex
for the
save.
Kraken.
Well, I mean, for all you know, this is Sidon's cool kid. Well, that's a natural fucking 20. So...
I don't know if he has any.
Yeah, I mean, Dad's terrible, dude. I'm sorry.
minus
Who
4.
slept with him? Oh yeah, his sister. Never mind.
Yeah. Sidon and his twin sister are in a relationship. Sweet home Thylea. Well, that's a natural 20, so he's also taking the half damage. Minus 4. Minus 10. And then we go back to the Kraken. See, the Kraken's this time going to go for a bite on him instead. Yeah, 25's going to hit. So he is not large or smaller, so that's irrelevant, but he's going to take minus 23. And let me see. He knows what he's dealing with, the Kraken. Fuck him up.
Beat his ass.
I'm going to use Lightning Storm. Actually, no, wait. Because he already used the bite, so I'll just do more melee attacks. 21. 29. Minus 16. Minus 23. And y'all get the fuck out of here on your turn. This is not your issue to deal with. Fuck Sidon's kid. Fuck the Kraken. Fuck that noise. Yes. Yes, he is. He was hoping the ice storm might knock the Kraken out or move it away from him, but that didn't seem to pan out.
Sucks to be you.
What was that?
Shit!
Go, 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 go.
All right. And I do believe that was day 1, and now we are on day 2, which brings
Plot twist,
you...
they end the fight with a kiss.
Oh my god. I can't
Wow,
believe
loose
you're
fan
shipping
fiction.
Sidon's kid and the Kraken.
Listen, you don't know what's going on.
Can love truly blossom on the battlefield?
They're trying to kill each other, and one's a technical monster.
Listen, who are we to judge according to Holu? But let me get some music here for the island you now find yourself on. I believe I have some art for this one too. First find the island of time. Okay. Your ship approaches another island. Its shoreline is obscured by a strange shimmering in the air. As you sail closer, you feel the ocean current strengthening below the keel, pulling your vessel into a powerful wind that propels you to an impossible speed. In a matter of moments, the ship sails 3 times around the island. The sun falls towards the horizon and rapidly sets. The sun soon darkens. As the stars circle over your head, you're overcome with waves of crippling nausea. And on the last journey around the island, I need you to make 3 con saves. All of you.
Oh, fun.
Okay. Right, let's see. So, Tarla's fine. Octavius is fine.
Hell yeah.
Andros, you've gone unconscious
6.
for a minute.
5.
And
I
I
got that
need
con, baby.
Alu to make 2 more con saves.
This economy?
In this economy? Economy?
Aha. Alright, and Alu, you also fall unconscious for a minute, because on the second lap.
Do you need to do Baya?
I do need to do Baya.
Can
Oh
I
my
use
God.
inspiration?
You could on that second one. Oh my god, guys, we're going so fast! I think I might throw up!
Aren't you a sailor?
I want to use my inspiration on the second one. So
What are you
I
doing,
just roll
Boku?
it again.
Let me look, see. Yeah, you would roll the second one again. Alright, well, she falls unconscious on the first one. Alu, you're fine, so only Andros and Kaya fall unconscious for about a minute. As y'all finally slow down a bit. Thank goodness. You eventually see an ancient crumbling dock made of obsidian jutting out of the water of the bay. Sky above is filled with more stars than you've ever seen before. Let me see. What is everyone's passive perceptions, really quick?
Let's see.
Kaya's probably the... Oh, no, she's down.
I have 15.
I have proficiency in perception. How do I find passive perception?
It'll be on your sheet. I think it's just above the skills. Let me take a quick look at your sheet.
No, it's under your above where you have your tool proficiencies and custom skills.
That's right. It's just under the skills. Yours is 17. So,
Okay.
you know what? Easier way
And
to
that-
do this? I just realized.
Is that including leporine senses?
I believe it does. What is leopardine senses? Okay, let me see. You have proficiency
should.
in perception skill. Well, this is your passive perception, which is calculated from 10, your proficiency, and your wisdom modifier added together, if I'm not mistaken. But
Okay.
to make this easier, anyone who has a passive perception of 15 or higher, you notice that some of the stars occasionally wink out of existence or abruptly transform into bright clouds of light. And as you make dock on the island, you see this.
Oh.
Welcome
Pretty.
to the Island of Time.
Oh. Oh.
And with that, I think we're going to end the session here. In the next one, you can explore the Island of Time and see what awaits you here.
Hell yeah.
We might see some dinosaurs.
Are they in there? I'm not seeing them. I think those are just rock formations, but you might see dinosaurs. But, you know, let's start going around the horn. Starting with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
I enjoyed it. Got to play a good cop, bad cop with Octavius there. Yeah.
All right. Moving along. How about you, Than?
Hello. I had fun. Don't know what this patch of this like an island of time is about, but I feel like it's not Zelda related.
Probably not.
And you usually find me over there with the Lost Knight, playing Rook, the lizard folk artificer, and to see what kind of trouble he's gonna get into next. That's me.
All right. And, speaking of Alec, hey, how's it going? What do you have going on?
Oh, hello, it is me. Fun session. We got to meet some fucking crewmates like from before. That was a bit of a shock to me. Fun stuff. Zone of Truth, busting it out. Good stuff. Fucking Brandon was in chat like, if only someone had a magical truth thingy, and I was like, well, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I also stream. I'm trying to do some Dead Space for Halloween, but I've been working a lot this week. I also just got engaged, by the way. Hell yeah. That's why I was out last weekend.
Congratulations!
Thank you,
You
thank you.
sure did.
Sure as fuck did. I was wearing my D20 socks and everything, so it was great.
Yep.
Anyway, Nat 20 D20 socks, had to do it. All right, so, but on that note, tomorrow, 9 p.m. to midnight Central, we're doing our D&D campaign, The Lost Chronicles of Fate, with Fan and some other friends as well. This is session 4? So, I didn't kill everyone last session. We'll see about this session. We'll see how it goes. But other than that, I think we're going to do the Forest Valley Monday finally. We're going to try to do that for like 2 months. Maybe finally.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, it's been forever. Trying to coordinate multiple people. You know how it goes. It's great. But, yeah. Good stuff.
All right, and moving right along, Yelling, how about you? What do you have going on?
I have midterms coming up, but I want to try and stream a Halloween-themed art piece. We'll have to see how time is gonna pan out on that.
All right.
Also, commission me.
Yes, commission Yelling. Do it now. And, of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, we're continuing through the Sinking City. I finished all the side quests, so I have no choice but to do the main quest. Apparently, one of the big movers and shakers in Oakmont has been replaced by an imposter! It's pretty sus, but we'll try and figure out what the fuck is going on with that case. Tuesdays, you can catch myself, Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Deluna 13, Chocolate Zombie 101, and Zel Namor as they make their way through the Revelia. Depending on really Milla's schedule, we might also be doing a different campaign. We'll have to see how that goes, because it's kind of his busy season. So either we're going to be going through the Revelia and they're going to continue their battle against 3 clowns, since Snack's sister and her husband have already been dealt with. All that's left is these clowns to get rid of. And then they're off to the Tunnel of Love. Go ahead.
I finally killed that bitch.
You did? Now you no longer have to deal with her ever again. That genocidal maniac. And the other thing we might do is a Isekai campaign with Zell as the DM. I'll keep you posted on Twitter if we're doing one or the other. Wednesdays, because of work, I wasn't able to do it, so we got 2 more of the essences to get in, 2 more. Technically, we have a total of 6 we have to get, but 2 that I'm going to be getting in next session. We're going to have to go through Spool Swamp for that one, see what that has in store for us. Of course, Thursdays, you can catch our band here as they go through the Island of Time, speaking of Zelda. Maybe they'll find an ocarina and say hi to Nehru. Or not. But you'll have to tune in and find out what is on the Island of Time. And on Fridays, you can catch me in Deluna 13. We're going to be finishing up Aqua's story in Birth by Sleep. See how her story closes out, and how the universe fucks over Aqua. Poor Aqua. Anyway.
Not to be mistaken with Aqua from Konosuba.
I mean, there are bunches upon bunches of different Aquas. It's kind of a generic anime name, if I'm being honest.
Fair.
Konosuba is the best, though.
There's Konosuba Aqua, there's Aqua from Birth by Sleep, there's Aqua from Tales of Symphonia,
So
I
useless.
believe, and other various animes and video games. But,
Am I toxic for liking darkness? Yes.
Yes, but you're valid.
But, with that said and done, we need to find someone to raid. Let me bring us to the offline image as we look for someone. There's Rabbit with Lies of P. Actually, you know what? Choco is actually live right now, and this is the first time we'd be catching him live.
Let's go!
What should our raid message be? Near where the dust was sprinkled. The pellet's weight is negligible. Someone can use an action to smash the pellet against the hard surface, causing the pellet to shatter and release the water the dust absorbed. Doing so ends the pellet's magic. An elemental composed of mostly water that is exposed to a pinch of dust needs to make a DC 13 con save, taking 10d6 necrotic damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. So really good against water elementals, this thing. Or if you want to just make someone really wet soon, and let me count how much you have here. So that'd be... You have 6 uses of your Dust of Dryness. Cool. And all that was just for coming back to Mitros.
Well, I definitely don't need that potion of water breathing.
No. No, you don't. So, you know...
anyone want the... I guess who wants what?
I say we give the potion of Hill Giant strength to Octavius over there.
Hell yeah.
That's a pretty good potion.
Mm-hmm. He's a pretty good paladin.
Aw.
Draco, did you write it in the chat?
Those are in the party notes. Rodden
Okay,
already
thank
did it.
you.
Who wants the potion of greater healing?
I think someone else should take it because I can just heal people. Anyone, I guess one of the, either you or Tarla, because you guys are.
Healing challenged.
Ralu, do you really want to try to do a healing battle against Kaya?
I'll take the greater healing. You can add another one.
Alright, Tarla, do you want the pocket sand or the water breathing?
I mean, technically it's dehydrated water. The dust of dryness.
I wonder what would happen if you try using it as pocket sand.
We would
Still
have
gotta
to
use
consider that.
Still got uses of my gem. I just got 21 uses left.
You do?
You know what would be a good idea? For everyone to be holding a the dust of dryness so whenever anyone needs to move around after Alu uses create food and water,
Just have a bunch
they
of
can move around.
Wait a
Dust
minute.
Alu.
What happens if somebody ingests the dust?
Because it turns water into marble.
I'd imagine it'd be very
Guys, this is the-
painful.
I'll take the dust.
Now, after you bring that up, I don't want you to take it.
No. I have an idea.
Give me the.
I think she's gonna try and do this to other people.
I guess if you want to be the war criminal, then
We could
Cough,
divvy
cough. Cough.
divvy it up.
Right on.
So it mentions the dust turns a cube of water, specifically 15 feet on a side, into a marble-sized pellet. So I don't know if it would properly work then, because it does mention it has to be water.
But is Shidon made of water?
I mean, technically
Made of
speaking,
God.
humanoids have 70% water in their body, but I don't know if you could consider him a water elemental.
I don't consider him human.
So
Also
he has
that-
7% water inside him.
I mean, he is a god of storms.
I don't. Just, this is weird.
If he creates a storm, if he creates a storm,
Throw the dust into the storm. Turn the whole storm into a pellet.
No, only 15 feet of it.
Now it's hailing.
Yeah, only 15 feet of it, but
Water,
I mean, if you threw all of them at the same time, all 6, that would be how many feet? Let's find out. Grab the calculator here. 6 times 15 feet. So that'd be 90 feet of rain would be turned into pellets. So do with that information what you will.
Who wants the potion of water breathing?
Does everyone have one or already or?
do I want the potion of water breathing? I technically have.
I already have 2.
Okay, I'll take it.
There you go.
Alright, so what else do we need to buy from the city? Because we're on a time crunch. I have a couple things I want to buy. And I guess I'll have to ask Draco if they're available.
Right, let's see what we have here. Excuse me. Let me see.
I think one thing that's universal, potions of resistance, lightning.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong section. City of Mitros. Map key.
I mean, money's not an option.
I guess it just depends if the shops even have it.
So
I'm hoping at least a couple. Maybe
I'm
one?
saying, like, based on the inventory of where you would get the
Taking out
potions, Zoran's concoctions, he does not have that traditionally in his inventory. He could theoretically make some, but they would take the time that it takes to craft potions to get those to you.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
Fucking time.
Because, like, he didn't know you guys would need potions of resistance. You're just coming into his shop, he's selling his usual stuff. Hey, you got potions of lightning resistance? Ah, I could?
If only we had a way to send a message to him beforehand.
If only.
Just through some kind of sending.
Yeah. You know, perhaps with a stone? No, that's ridiculous.
Wait,
I
can
know,
we
right?
get a sending stone?
We have
Can
one.
Can he
You have it. Alu, you have it.
Oh, I'm the one who has it.
Alu never met him, though.
Oh well, it's fine.
Can he make scrolls of resistance?
No. He's got... Remember, this is like one of the early game areas, so he doesn't have a whole lot of high-tier stuff. He's got potions of healing, potions of heroism, the game of 20 squares, necklace of adaptation, a parapt of health, and an amulet, the Bulla talisman. And I mean, again, theoretically, he could have concocted any potion you wanted. He would just need A, the funds, and B, the time to do it in. It's just not something you guys thought to do. Which, I mean, to be fair, on your adventure, you had a lot going on. I don't blame you for not coming back here and go, hey, could we get, like, I don't know, a sending stone or something so you can make us ship while we're on the road?
Well,
need to
Carla
be-
doesn't know what she wants now, so yeah.
Wait, Draco.
Mm-hmm.
If I took a little bit of fur from a certain party member, can I use it for Arcane Eye?
Wait, you need fur?
For Arcane Eye.
Let me
That is one of the
Stay
components
away
for
from
it.
Arcane Let me see here.
Alu, you know I have a dire wolf pelt, right?
That would have been better, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
Arcane
Stay
Eye
away from
requires a bit of bat fur.
Oh wait, did it say specifically bat fur? I
Yeah.
am dumb. Never mind.
Oh.
Adding it to the shopping list.
So yeah, would say that you could probably get some like spell components here, just for the sake
Yeah,
of ease.
I'm going through all or most of my currently readied spells.
How much is
Just-
that Bola talisman?
The bullet talisman, I believe, was 2,000 gold.
It's a pretty good passive buff.
What did they do again?
You get if your alignment is good, you have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects cast by fiends and fae. Non-attunement. So anyone who is good can just get like magical resistance against fiends and fae. I mean, if anyone just wants a free passive and coughs up the money,
And you don't have anything in your necklace slot. But
God,
But we rich. We don't have to worry about the money.
it's true.
yeah.
The money part, no issue.
Does anyone just want a free passive?
Well, I'm already wearing a ring as a necklace.
You can also wear the ring as a ring since you have fingers.
It's true.
Oh yeah, my fingers are back.
And like all this time, Alu didn't even think or realize it. Like, oh my god, that's right. I have hands again.
Do you want the amulet, Alu? Because if you have that, you have a pretty good defensive set. Being like, it'll basically be advantage on effects from Fae, Fiend, and Dragons.
That sounds like a good idea, yeah.
Why didn't we pick that up before? Dragons sound really useful.
Well, it's not on dragons. Alu just has against
Oh.
dragons, but
Oh, okay.
the amulet is fiends and fae.
You have to be a good aligned creature, though.
Yeah, none
I
of
tried to pick it up
neutrals
early on
are
in the
evil.
game, but Kaya was neutral back then.
I'm lawful neutral still.
Chaotic
Anyone here a
good.
good person?
Well, it's probably me or Octavius.
Yeah,
I'm lawful good.
Do you
I'm
want it,
chaotic good.
Artavius?
What's it do again? Sorry.
you have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects that are cast by fiends and fae creatures.
It is a non-attunement item,
So
so you can just have it.
true, as long as
mean,
you're not
sure.
wearing a necklace, and that is devils, Yugoloths, demons, fairies, and anything in those families.
Would have been really nice on that volcano island.
It
Yeah,
would
I mean,
have,
sure.
yeah.
I don't know if I'll need it now, but might as well.
I mean, yeah, you never know. Maybe you'll bump into a fae or fiend at some point in your travels.
Sure.
You stole my speed.
Harlow squints.
Mhm.
Hey. Tell her to squint. She's fake.
Ah, yeah.
It's
And
I mean,
So-
you just have advantage on saving throws against magical effects by Fae creatures.
Yeah, so now if Tarla tries to do bullshit to you, you can have advantage against that save.
yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Cool.
I mean, what if
Good night,
Lotharia
good night.
decides to be a bitch for some reason and sick her against you? You'll be safe.
Sweet.
All right,
Who knows?
Jake and I had to ask the important question.
Mm-hmm.
I need $1,000 for the lube.
I would say that yes, you can find your rare oils and unguents.
Okay, guys, I have the lube. We're safe.
Kaya can now bring you back as something else, should you consent to it.
Can you just get a diamond?
Why am I so oily?
Why can't I change my form anymore? What is this?
Price to pay.
Oh god, this is what you guys feel like all the time? So cold.
What?
Why can't I look like anybody else no more?
Nothing's perfect. Listen, do you want a reincarnation?
No.
So, like, above game, what I like to do if I ever get a caster with reincarnation, I ask all of my fellow players, hey, do I have your consent to bring you back if you change it changes your form to something else? Because consent is very important, especially in an instance where you turn someone into something else.
That's why I'm
Consent is
asking it
important.
now. That's why I'm asking it now.
Yeah.
I would not.
Ara looks
Okay.
at you. No.
If it's the last option.
I
maybe.
mean, I've already been turned into a different form, so what? It's not like the end of the world if I get turned into yet another form.
Look, I live for 500 years. Let me be. If I die, let me be with my family.
Listen, this is the only way I can bring people back from the dead. It's not like we have any other people who have access to raising dead spells.
I mean...
Looks at Alu.
What are you talking about? What?
I literally have Revivify also.
Exactly. I have it as well, but again, this reincarnate, this is, revivifies if you're at, like, dead for a little bit. Reincarnate's like, okay, we don't have... Let me just put the description.
And mine's only within like the last minute.
You touch
Yeah,
a dead
yours
humanoid
last
or
one,
a piece of a dead humanoid. If someone gets vaporized and there's only like a fingernail left, reincarnate will work.
Mine has a 10-day period. I don't know. I don't have Raise Dead. That's a cleric spell. The only other reviving spell I have... See, I got Revivify, Reincarnate, and then level 9 would be True Resurrection, but now's not the time for that.
So, you guys still also have the gems from the Dragon Horde that equaled 40,000. So I'd imagine some of your jewel spell components are probably mixed in there, for sake of ease. You would just have to figure out how much you're reducing that 40,000 gold gem pile to.
Okay.
And / or what you're doing. Also, Andros can turn gems into gem dust. It's just going to take some time to do that. Or you could maybe find someone in town to do that, but that will cost money, and Andros, I'm pretty sure, isn't going to charge you for that sort of thing.
As
Okay.
far as you know.
As far as I know. You know what?
I wouldn't go
Maybe
past
he
him.
will.
Points towards the dragon.
You can get your dust.
And
Okay. I think that's absolutely everything that guy could possibly need.
So, for the sake of
Jesus.
ease, I will say that you can absolutely buy everything in your list
Okay.
for the amount that it is listed.
That is a lot of stuff.
Like, normally, I might add, like, labor costs or something to certain things, but just for the sake of ease, so we don't have to spend hours on end trying to figure out how much prices of everything will be, I'll say just for market value, you can get all this.
Okay.
And again, anything that is a gem, I'd say you would already have. We would just have to reduce the amount on the gem pile.
We don't have ivory strips, so that's gonna be something to.
Yeah.
Snake. Why did I just try to type snake's tongue in like a normal person into a calculator?
Why not?
How much is the snake's tongue? And honeycomb? Or oil? It just needs to be sweet.
How much is that for D&D 5e? Okay.
I would make a joke right now, but I don't think it's time.
Alright, so I love how I type in how much would... Oh, well, no wonder. I mistyped it. Bat fur. I'm starting with the bat fur, and then we'll go with snake tongues. Oh, wait, here we go. Prices for material spell components for magic shop. Let's see.
I would say you have Tara right here because her name means honeybee, nectar, and a radiant woman.
That's weird that they have bat guano, but not bat fur. Well, considering bat
bat
poop
shit.
is 5 CP, I'm gonna say
Sure
that the
is.
fur is worth 5 CP as well. Just for the sake of
Okay.
argument. Honeycomb, it's a piece of honeycomb you need, right?
Yes.
That is
Or a drop of sweet oil. Either or.
that is 1 gold for the honeycomb piece.
Nice.
Snake tongue is 2 silver for snake tongue. Actually, you know what? For sake of ease, so I found this. Let me put it in general. This is what I found. This Google Drive file will take you to a sheet that has all sorts of spell components and their cost.
Ooh, beautiful.
But
Beautiful.
Tara is going to make one stop to the orphanage and drop off money.
All right, how much are you dropping off for the orphanage?
Probably about 7,000 gold.
Nice. They will happily accept that. It'll definitely allow them to get some nice beds for all the orphans, some toys, blankets, all sorts of things. Of course, they had that stuff at this point, but the 7,000 donation means they can make a lot of expenditures to repair anything that's busted, get new things that might be starting to wear out. They're very happy for your donation. Andrus, while you're walking around, you see a guy with a cabbage stand sort of glaring at you.
Kind of just looks around very awkwardly and just keeps walking like faster.
As you move faster, you notice him just like patting the cabbages.
Hey man, at least I didn't test out my new technique on you.
Again.
Again.
Meow, my cabbages.
You know what? For all time's sake, keep on.
No, my cabbages! I'll get you!
Just runs away.
And in the far distance, I'm blue.
I have to leave this cursed place.
It's a silly land.
I have the money. I kind of wanted. I'm not gonna be using it now, but I kind of want to find a gem. And I get worth 1,000. Cause there's a part of me that wants to awaken Howard.
That'll be
I don't think-
interesting.
I don't think he could awaken a familiar, but I think it would be hilarious if I somehow figured
Oh
that
my
out.
god.
Well, I can tell you exactly what he'd be like. The same as he is now, but he'd be able to communicate with you.
Also, may be a little bit pissed that you killed him a few times.
Yeah.
Listen,
We turn into a T-Rex all the time, though.
True.
he has consumed the blood of several lions,
It's true.
so I think that makes sense. Wasn't it the one time he just died
I think
against the
so.
Hydra?
The
It was
Hydra
just the
ate
one,
him.
yeah.
I don't know.
That would be an interesting conversation of her sleep. He says, "Mother, I crave blood now."
I think he could technically already talk to me, but
I mean, in a sense, it's more feelings and vibes you get from him with the telepathy. It's more one-way communication, you to him to give him orders.
fair enough.
But with Awaken, if it does work on familiars, he'd
I'll
be
have
able
to
to
look that up.
properly communicate with you.
I'll have to look that up in the future to not take up any extra time. But that would be funny.
So what are we doing now?
Alu's having a shopping day. Wait, would it take the whole day? Hopefully not.
Okay, I did actually look it up. According to rules as written, you can't awaken a familiar.
Okay.
What?
Because it is a celestial fey or fiend of your choice instead of a beast. So it's some sort of spirit that you're turning into a beast-like form.
Okay, that explains why it was perfectly fine in the other campaign I was in.
Yeah.
The other campaign I was in, my quote-unquote familiar as a druid was actually a random sewer rat I found.
Then yeah, that would work, because it's an actual beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with the Find Familiar, I get Howard as a Fae.
Mm.
So Artemis has advantage on any saving throws that Howard would use against you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if Howard
Take that,
ever
Howard.
decides to go into spellcasting, he will not be able to get you.
Damn straight.
I do love that idea. Howard just gets a little wizard hat and like one of those cheap dollar store like wands or something. A star with glitter and like a very flimsy like staff that he holds in his mouth, in his beak. And he casts spells.
Exactly.
Yes.
But
But yeah, anybody who has any things they need for their spells, you can grab those for their listed market pricing at the Agora.
let's see. What else would be available? Just in general.
Let's see. Let me go through the stuff. Did I open it? No, I closed it out. Let me see what else is here in the city of Mitros at the Agora. Palace, Academy, Royal Gates, the Noble District, blah, blah, blah. Alright, here we go. So there is Grimmick's Armory if you're looking for, you know, adventuring gear and equipment, any non-magical weapons, armor, and tools that are in the player's handbook you can get here. If any of you are in the market for a mithril ingot, he has it on sale for 1,000 gold. There's not really a whole lot you can use that for at the moment, considering the small amount of time you have left. There's the Great Menagerie, where a man known as the Collector sells all sorts of animals. If you're in the market for an animal friend. And then there's the bank to convert your coins into other coins.
I wonder who still doesn't have an animal friend to help out. Cough, cough.
I am the animal companion.
It's your own best friend.
Oh,
Do you need? I was gonna say, Alu, do you need armor? Now that you're a rabbit.
Oh yeah, that would be useful too.
It's true.
I forgot. I don't have new. The other version of Alu's
Elephant Alu.
thick skin or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
You at least have a +3 shield.
So
I think you can go up to medium. So
let's see.
Harlan?
Okay.
I was gonna go talk to Valis.
Oh. Okay.
'Cause I just thought about something.
All right. Before you talk to Valis, let me just tell Alu what his options for armor are, because it's a small list and quick and easy. So, since gold is no issue at this point, the best armor you could get that is medium armor is half plate for 750 gold. It is 15 plus your dex modifier for your armor class if you put that on, but it gives you disadvantage on stealth checks. Breastplate, on the other hand, is 400 gold. It is 14 plus your dex modifier. No disadvantage, though.
Side note, I found where the fur of bat is. It's under the fur category.
That makes sense. That's why I didn't see it near the bat guano, because it's under fur.
Yeah.
All right.
So that would have been 5 SP, and Bloodhound would have been 3 SP.
But what did you want for the armor? Breastplate or the half plate? The half plate makes you tankier, but you get disadvantage on stealth.
Breastplate, because I prefer having some version of stealth,
All right.
especially with a 0 modifier on it.
Yeah, so that would be 400 gold to get you some bronze breastplate.
Okay, let me add that to plus 400.
Breastplate. And if you... Actually, I'll just do it because I have it open. We will go to Alu, your sheet, and I will drag and drop that over.
Okay.
And
Green, fat,
there we go.
leather strap.
And that puts you... Let's see, warning. AC is not incorrect. Unequip extra armor shield. What do you have? Breastplate, stone, Hornabelle Mitra, your +1 shield. Dawn, hempen, rations, bedrolls, fine clothes. No? Where is it? Oh, you had leather armor. So let's take off the leather armor. If you'd like, you could sell that leather armor.
I'll sell it.
Alright, so... leather... Well, let me just type in armor, and that'll give me what I need for its price to tell you how much you have. Armor... Leather armor is 10 gold.
Okay.
So you can put 10 gold on your sheet. I will remove your leather armor. And now, Tarla, what would you like to see Valis for? There is no reason they wouldn't let you in the castle to talk to her, but they'll have to see if she's busy or not, if she can actually speak with you. If you're willing
Ask
to wait.
her that she knows of, since I know that her Pythor and the gods fought with the Dragon Lords against Sidon and Lutheria.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to ask that she knows any weaknesses to him.
Let me see what I can get for you. Let's go to Sidon's sheet. There you are, Sidon. And the other thing I will grab is lore info. Where is my... There you are. Okay, so it doesn't give me what I wanted there, but perhaps in his bio? So, what I know of Sidon is he's very, I'm sure you've gathered at this point, very egocentric. He sees himself as a god above all others. If you can believe that nonsense. She rolls her eyes. He's very vengeful and jealous. And he's also a very wrathful god. You could potentially use his anger against him. I would also say, being a god, he is immune to any damage that is not done by a magical weapon or spell. Completely immune. But you and your friends have been traveling around for a while, so I'd imagine you've picked up some magical weapons along the way. Or at least I'd hope.
Yeah, we got a couple now.
Especially with my father working with you. I'd think he'd be insulted if you didn't use any of his weapons.
Not wrong.
I'd also say you should be careful when dealing with him. Like I say, he's a very wrathful god. He's a bit prone to mood swings. He might seem like a gracious host at first, and then fall into a blinding rage without warning at the merest slight. It's not going to be an easy fight for you all, I can tell you that for certain, if you want to take him down physically. I would say it's probably in your best benefit to try and negotiate, but I don't think he'll be very receptive to it is the problem. He might give you an offer, but it's probably going to be something that wildly swings in his favor.
Yeah, I already dealt with that already with one of them.
Well, they are twins. I just hope your deal with Lutheri isn't merely too taxing for you.
Yeah.
She's gonna roll insight on you. Are you trying to hide anything?
Yes.
Then I guess roll me deception. Versus the goddess of wisdom's insight. But for laughs. Alright, 16. And that's a 22.
God damn it.
Again, goddess of wisdom. She's got a fucking plus 10 in that. That's her domain. Tarla, what did you give?
For her to agree to redo her portion of the Oath of Peace, I agreed to be the new warden of the cube.
She, very surprisingly, you've known Valis not very long. A little over a few months. A couple months, in fact. But she gives you a hug. I'm so sorry you had to do that. You're making a great sacrifice. Does Versailles and the twins know, or...?
No.
Versailles not going to like this. You do know that, right?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
But it was worth saving their soul from her.
I see.
And keeping the rest of everybody from working for her.
I'm sure that my sister's going to make sure people know of the sacrifice you've made in your story. and you have sacrificed a lot for everyone here. Know that even in your darkest times that they absolutely appreciate it. Even if they don't know quite yet.
And Tarlo smirks and looks at her. And you guys, the gods have sacrificed as well for the oath of peace. I know your secrets. And she smirks.
She raises an eyebrow at that. I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I got Pythor and Kyra to kind of spill it. And I also put 2 and 2 together when I read all your names on the Dragon Lord's tombs.
I see. Well, I'm sure they've told you that we are bound to not speak of certain things, else it would break the oath. So I will also do my best not to speak on those matters. But I will say that we have gained and lost a great deal in these past 500 years. And my mother only knows what's going to happen once the oath finally does run out.
True. At least I'll have Serling with me this time.
It's true. I'm glad you found her again. She hasn't been up to her old tricks, right?
No, she got your brother under her thumb.
So she's not going around killing people that get too close to him, right?
Not any... Or?
Alright. It's going to take some getting used to. We all know what she had done recently. A lot of people's lives have been lost. If she's truly trying to change for the better, and my pig-headed brother can manage to keep it in his pants, maybe this can work again.
Well, honestly, I don't think he has a choice anymore.
Not sure how to feel about that. But if they're happy and everyone's safe, I suppose I can't quite complain that much. Well, I've got some business that I need to attend to, and I'm sure you still have some things you need to do before the final showdown, as it were.
Yeah, I kind of finished all the stuff I needed to do, so I'm most likely just going to head back to the boat.
Alright, I wish you luck. If there's anything I could do while you're still in town, let me know.
She nods. And she heads back to the boat.
Alright.
And then she will inform everybody of what she's been told by Sidon.
Alright, is everyone done with their shopping in Mitros?
Yes.
Yes.
Andrew, you sure you don't have to get me spell components?
Yeah. I need
Spell components,
for these
oceans.
hands.
Got the two most important ones right here.
You don't want to buy any brass knuckles?
That would be cool. Just to have some metal gloves, but
Come on, he wouldn't have brass knuckles. This is ancient Greece. They'd be bronze knuckles.
Hey.
serve the same purpose.
It's
Bronze
similar
knuckles
purpose.
that say dare.
Yes. Absolutely.
Unless there's like a ring of protection around here, I don't think I want anything.
Yeah, I would say that's probably not around.
Didn't think so.
So we'll head back.
Got my loot.
Always remember, always chat to life from the. If you
Going out again.
oh no,
Raise your hand if you're not here.
You can't see it, but I'm doing it.
yeah, I raised my hand as well.
Hell yeah.
So,
I haven't been here.
so now that we have the information about Sidon, with
By going to the Golden Heart, seeing if Thylea has anything that she could give you, and then head there. You
I'm
would
fine
be.
with whatever.
You would also be, keep in mind, bringing it down to the wire.